I believe in that. Alright, but yes! Here we are. Metroid Dread. This is a 10-hour game, apparently. Apparently. I'll be the judge of that today. Did the Game Awards VOD get killed? It should still be up on Twitch, but I'm not putting that up on YouTube for multiple reasons. Because it's just A, it would get blocked everywhere, and B, it's so boring. I don't want to subject anybody to that who wasn't there live. Anyway, the Metroids. They were created by the Chozo and named after their word for Ultimate Warrior. Their value as a bioweapon sparked several crises, and as a result, all traces of them have been eliminated. They are now extinct unless... Then we got the X-Parasites. They are indigenous to the planet SR-388. They could absorb the DNA of their host, living or dead, and replicate their form. They could even access the host's memories. They were not driven by emotion, but by a need to reproduce and spread to increasingly stronger hosts. They could not be controlled, and they were even more dangerous than Metroids. Like the Metroids, they are believed extinct. Anyway, last time on the Metroid saga, it was Metroid Fusion, and she got the Gunch on her. She got the X-Parasite on her, and it was pretty rough. Things were pretty touch and go for a while there. Samus set foot on the planet, got infected, and almost died. And then we got the fusion suit. That was pretty neat. Many things happened in Fusion. The thing that saved her was a vaccine from Metroid DNA, which also left her uniquely able to oppose the X. The ability was tested immediately when she went to the Biologic Space Laboratory research station, because there was the stress signal there, she wanted to investigate it. We fought all kinds of things, including the SAX, which was a clone of us from the X. Eventually eliminated it, and he set the fucking research station on a collision course with SR-388, killing two birds with one stone, bada bing, bada boom! All said and done, happy ending, right? No. Just when it seemed all over, the Federation received the mysterious video transmission. The fucking Gooby. There it is. Once again. The sender was unknown. The transmission was traced to a particular planet. Good old ZDR, if I remember correctly. Yep, if the X somehow escaped extinction out there, it would pose a threat to the entire galaxy. So the Federation, for once, were like, hey, no, wait. Let's just send our robots out there, you know? We just need to investigate some stuff. They're designed to capture field samples and extract DNA. Their incredible mobility and protective plating may have the strongest stuff in the universe, practically guaranteed the mission's success, but not long after their arrival, all communication was lost. So here we are again. Here I am again. Samus Aran. You gotta take shit into her own hands, because the Federation can never fucking do anything right. To be fair though, this time this time it was like unforeseen. They couldn't do it. They didn't know that something was gonna get in the way of the Emmys there. But all the same, leave it to the pros. I do kind of find it wild that despite how many like minor updates this game got post-launch, they never gave the option to skip that intro. You do kind of have to like mash through it at best.
We'll soon be entering ZDR's atmosphere.
Samus is the only competent person in this. The only competent one that's on the side of good.
The bounty for this mission does not seem appropriate.
Oh, but here we go. Man, it's been a while.
Clearly outweighs the reward.
Hello, Bofa.
Treat our lost assets with care, lady.
Entering the atmosphere in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Also, yes, to go back a little, Jacob. Yes, this is the most like this is the like furthest point in the Metroid timeline as it is. Yeah, this comes directly off of Fusion. We still got our guy Adam, not the chat member, the other guy, in here. Things are going. We made it on the planet. Things are looking a bit mysterious. Other I believe it's between Super and Fusion. I could be wrong about that. No, wait, no, wait. I think it's, hold on. No, it's been too long. I blocked it out of my memory. Somebody else can answer that. Yeah, that was why I was second guessing it, Ollie, because the characterization is just so off in that I thought, no, it can't be between Super and Fusion, right? But then it was like, wait, no, fuck, it was. Like, if it was, like, I mean, if you shifted some stuff around, it was earlier, maybe I could buy it, but it's just like, oh, wait, hey, who's this guy? This looks like a guy that I would have made a video essay on. What? Oh man, the big guy, the big man. Whoop. This guy's about to raven off. Oh yeah. He is so fucking tall, bro. God, I always forget. I always forget like how big they are because we never see too many of them. Like in person. But like, yeah, fuck. Yeah, we came here, got our shit rocked. It happens. I know the bits and pieces, but not the whole thing. Fair enough, yeah. It's a good-ass game, is all I gotta say about it. Like, this is once again made by Mercury Steam, the team from Spain who did Samus Returns, the Metroid 2 remake on the 3DS. And you can really tell in a lot of places, but also they have so heavily improved their craft since then. Not even to say that Samus Returns is bad. I think it's fine. I think of the iterations of Metroid 2, it is the second best. You know, better than the original, but not as good as AM2R. But they still did their best. But here it's just like everything is such a good ass game. His name is John Metroid. I think that's true. Praise around doing this shows, okay, because it's all very It's like so cool because like with the exception of Kraid, like this game very much tries to forge its own identity that builds off of the previous one still, and I very much admire that. For like the first like new 2D Metroid in like 18 years, I think, at the time of this game coming out, maybe longer.
My readings indicate dramatic physical changes in you.
I also love that they use the exact same text-to-speech voice for Adam that you would hear in like Tomodachi Life. It's very charming to me.
That brings me to your assailant. I am checking the Federation database against your video log. It appears to have been a Chozo. The attacker's identity is not yet clear. I have determined that you are somewhere within the depths of ZDR. Your top priority should be to return to your ship on the surface. This situation is precarious. Trust your instincts as you navigate upward.
We gotta seek a way up, as it were. Yeah.
Areas, shuttles, elevators, and other modes of transport connect them. Keep an eye out for ways to reach the surface.
Also, yeah, there's no telling if like the Kraid in this game is the Kraid or like just another one of the species, because like really, We only fought, like, Kraid, who I believe was associated with the Space Pirates before, but there are multiple guys.
Your Metroid DNA renders you vulnerable to such environments.
Ridley's wiki page lists 3 separate games under the death details.
There are many
areas
scattered underground.
Oh my god, I'm just so glad that we are... we are in like a Ridley recession, I feel like, currently, and that's it's like Smash Ultimate notwithstanding, and that's a good thing.
With me at any network stations you find.
And yes, I believe that's all right, Jacob. The Rid economy is suffering. Maybe he is, maybe he's not. That is true. I didn't beat Prime 4. I love lying. We got the counter. We're sliding and countering. Is this the only Metroid game without the Space Pirates? That's, I think, correct, yes. Like, because if that Kraid is just an entirely unassociated Kraid, then yeah, no, like, the main bad guys are Chozo villains this time. It's the Mawkin tribe, I believe they're called. So like, the Space Pirates are just kind of like not in the forefront here. Here is the map. Where would you wish to go? Oh yeah, yeah, they weren't in. They weren't. I don't know if they were in the original Metroid 2, but Samus Returns sure as shit made sure Ridley showed up, which still rubs me the wrong way. But Samus Returns is still a solid game. Speaking of Samus Returns, yes, the melee counter returns from that game, and it feels a lot like more natural in this one. It's like they designed the. Oh, here he is. Here they are, I should say. The good old. Horrible, horrible freaks. Yeah, Zelia has like a, what, 20-inch Figma of this thing? Which is crazy. These things are massive. This game, I feel like, doubles down on like the sort of like horror thing that like Fusion was doing, because they just have, hey, here's a guy that will chase you through certain sections of this game, and it's really good. I quite like it. Some of them get a little tight and tricky, but like I still quite enjoy the Yami mechanic. Anyway, we found the weird brain thing here. This will temporarily turn our beam cannon into an Omega cannon, which is the single thing that can actually, like, kill the Emmys. You want to charge, aim, and fire. That was more the tutorial guide. The ones later on will put on more of a fight, as you can tell by this one being, you know, kind of smoking, a husk, was missing an arm. But still a good way to set the stage. But oh man, here we go. Okay. Yes, we want to go back up and around now. Whoop. And do a quick save. I will say, yes, part of me wanting to do this stream was like me coming right off of Prime 4 and being like, I want to play another Metroid game. But also part of it, voice crack, was, I rewatched my old video on Dread and I was like, damn, this game was really good. And I used to be really funny when I was making videos. So like, it kind of just made me think, man, yeah, this is a good-ass game. I want to replay it, so here we are. Oh, but here we are. Yet another... This is where you will largely see Emmys. When you go into these, like, these doors, it's like... These are the zones where they'll lurk. You'll hear the beeping and the booping. I love these. I love these things' designs as well. Like, the way they can just turn from like sort of bipedal human things into just weird creatures on the fucking flip of a dime. It's crazy. It's so good. I love them. What horrifying things they are. Just seeing them scuttle around. Oh, that's the wrong way! Okay. So the thing about these guys, you do need to get away from them ASAP, and you need to try and not get caught by them. This game is pretty generous with checkpointing, and that is because these things can just kill you. They can find you. They will kill you. That is the name of that is the name of the enemies here. They no hesitation. You can counter them as you saw in the tutorial thing if you time it just right. But here's the thing. The timing's not consistent. They intentionally change up the timing to keep you on your toes, and that's so devilish of them. I just can't help but admire it. Exactly, one does. Yeah, they're kind of a Technicolor. They got kind of a Technicolor thing, but like largely they are monochrome, except for like the big red eye in the center, which is just fuck yes, love that. Have I played Portal? I have played both Portal 1 and Portal 2. Both good games. I prefer Portal 2 myself, but Portal 1's still pretty good. Don't worry about that, low battery thing. Just plugged it in. We're good. What's great about my setup is that my charging cable's like right next to the console and all that. I never really move it because I don't need to, so really, it's just a matter of making sure the battery's good. It looked like it was over half before I started, which is interesting. I guess the graphic was lying to me.
Within a certain range. Essentially, they can hear you. Upon detecting vibrations, an enemy enters surveillance mode to track their source. Stay out of its line of sight.
It doesn't help that I also kind of had a rough first impression of Portal on stream, but I went back to it off stream and I liked it. I liked it a good bit more.
The enemy zone exits. You will be trapped inside. To survive, you must leave its range of pursuit. Evade the enemy and it will disengage. This will also unseal the exits. An enemy never leaves its assigned zone. Their control system must permit them to operate only within that range. I estimate a 99% probability of death if an enemy captures you.
Yep, just saying it as it is. Like, yeah, if you get caught by that thing, you are probably fucked.
Exploiting this window will be virtually impossible. The enemy are immune to your current weapons. You lack the...
If I remember correctly, like if you get caught twice in a row, I think the counter window also tightens up a little more, but I could be wrong about that.
Your highest priority in an enemy zone should be simply to survive.
But I have seen people like counter it twice and escape. Hell, even like on launch, I countered it twice and escaped. So like, it is possible. But yeah, no, I just really like fucked up guys. Just love the idea of you're trapped in there with them for a time. If they detect you, you gotta like get them off your tail. Which is a very solid evolution of what was brought about before. Anything in here? No, this is the room where we went in before. And that is a health station up there, but I can't get there just yet. Oh, fuck! Dude, it was leaping around like a damn animal. Okay. Oh! Slide under. Go here. Oh! Okay. I think I needed to time that a little better. But it's fine. Where are we? Here. Resources already at full capacity. Yeah. Let's try that again. Oh my god. Fuck! Real amiibo. I assume it does the same thing that like the other Metroid amiibos would do. The other generics. Because like this game does have its own dedicated Dread amiibo, and then it has the which do give you like extra like health and ammunition. Nothing nearly as crazy as what some of the ones do in other Metroid games that have amiibo, luckily. They're pretty conservative with them in this one. Whoop. Ooh, I love the fog on everything as well. It's a very nice touch. Fucking shit! Whatever. You know what? Third time's the charm, as they say. I actually don't even remember if this is what you're supposed to do, or if this is, like, something you're supposed to, like, come back around to. But it's fine. Oh my god. I forgot how, like... they know what you're gonna do before you do it, is the crazy part. Half the time. It's like, sheesh. Yoink! There we go. Easy peasy. Gotta say if you aren't. Yeah. Anyway, that was completely for nothing. My bad. This is just to bring me back to this missile that I can't get yet. Because unlike every other Metroid game, we're not getting the Morph Ball for a while. And I remember this was a big point of contention back when the game first came out. Like, they really play the long game with the Morph Ball in this one. And by that I mean instead of like instead of like being the first thing you get it like 2 or 3 hours in. It's not the longest wait in the world, but it is like, oh my god. They want you to like, they really want you to like escape this thing with the like barest abilities. Whoop. Nothing over there, nothing up my sleeve. Let's go this way. Free aim is just like pretty good. Big fan of the free aiming. I think that was also introduced in Samus Returns, but it's been a while, so I can't really. You know, I was talking about how I haven't played Dread in a while. I haven't played Samus Returns like I think since before Dread. So like that's been 5 years, like bare minimum. But it's also a matter of, like, I haven't really felt a hankering to go back to it. Again, solid game, but it's a very, very 7 out of 10 game in the way that I kind of feel, Actually, no, I wouldn't say it's a 7 out of 10 game in the way I feel Prime 4 is, because, like, Prime 4 is a good game, but I don't think it's, like, a very good Metroid game, I guess. Not to open that pretentious can of worms, but, you know. But it's still a good ass like first person shooter. But like Samus Returns is just kind of like, it's a solid remake of a Metroid game that I just don't think I like very much. I just don't think I like Metroid 2 that much. Even AM2R, the fan remake, the objective best one, it's like, it's good. But the base here is just doing nothing for me. Like there's only so much you can do with the Kill All Metroids thing that the original game composed without like remixing it to where it's unrecognizable. So I get it, but it's also like that's the structure of that game is just very repetitive. Just not huge on it. Let me save. Give me that. Oh shit! Oh fuck it! It scared me just a little bit. Not too terribly much, but it was like it was lunging at me, and I was like, oh shit. But that didn't hurt me, and it was like, oh shit. We're all good. Wow, that is a very delayed timing. I forgot. They really set me up on that one. More missiles, good stuff. Oh my god, right, I forgot. I forgot energy tanks are in parts in this game. That's a whole thing. Okay. here. Can't get that for now, but I'll keep going this way. Get these fucking things, get them out of the way. Whoop! I thought I could slide under. Oh, that's I don't have gravity suit, so I can't really do anything about that. I'm just getting my bearings. Eventually, I'll remember the flow of this game and I'll get back into it. Because I did. It's not on my save file, but I do remember beating this game faster and unlocking more of the like bonus things you get for doing that. So like, maybe I just deleted that save, but that doesn't sound like me. Okay. That is a ball hole. I can't really do anything with that. It's too narrow. Whoop! You know what I can do? I can go back into the fucking depths of terror. That's something that's definitely something I can do. They sense my presence, but they haven't, like, latched onto me. They're not in pursuit. We're fine. We're fine. I just need to... Right, I gotta raise this up and slide down there. I remember that much. Oh, fucking This is such a deeply fucked up part. They're like, yes, you gotta stand on this thing for a moment, but there is, because you do have to be stationary for a moment, there is a chance this thing will track you down and start fucking killing you. I think Prime 1 will get on as given it has a remaster. Probably not. I think Prime 2 has a chance though. The Prime 1, probably not. Oh, fucking, what have I done? Ugh. Fuck, okay. Here's the thing, I'm never gonna hit that counter. Ever. Because, like, it already is a very small window, but I also have half a second of input delay. Because I'm working with my capture card. So I'm never gonna hit that. And we just have to accept that. It's actually not half. It feels more like a quarter second, but it's enough to where I feel it. I might get one, but I don't count it happening consistently. Not, you know, like I said though, the mechanic is not built to happen consistently, so. It'd be weird seeing Prime 2 there with no Prime 1. Yeah. But I just don't know if they're gonna, like... I just don't know if they're gonna remaster... Like, I know that there were, like, rumblings about it, but at this point, I just don't know if they're gonna remaster Prime 2 and 3. Or if they already did and they were just holding on to them until after Prime 4 came out for no fucking reason. Well, hold on. Nope, okay, fucked it up. I need to remember, okay, put it in your noggin, cluck it around, clunk, clunk, clunk. Make sure it rattles and settles in there. I need to make some space. I need to make some fucking space. Because if I don't have space, I got nothing. Oh, there I go, not making space. That's the exact opposite of making space. Just so you know, like, that's like making unspace. It's okay. It's okay. Just put me back in here. That was a bit too late. Okay. That's fine. Not quite. I need to press that button some more. I can't get back up there because I still don't have ball. I'm not balling. I need to ball. And I could be balling, but instead I'm balling. Like the tears just won't stop flowing out my eyes. I'm balling so hard. Whoop. They also put Mario 64 in Sunshine. Yeah, they and I think they have talked about putting Sunshine on there later as well. So like, Just a matter of time, really, with that kind of thing. But yeah, that was a very special situation of bad business decisions, and they were like, hey, wait a second, wait. We got this, we can do this. Path of Radiance was on the list, I believe, so it'll happen. But also, it's so funny to me that Wario World came first. That wasn't even on the list. I'm just thinking about that fucking clip from the Kingdom Hearts fandom of that's not even what I wanted. That's me with Wario World, but I like Wario World, so it's fine. Wario World is like the textbook definition of a guilty pleasure game for me because it's just I should not enjoy it as much as I do, but God, I literally can't play that game without a smile on my face. Except in the later parts of the game where they get like really fucking evil with the puzzles. But otherwise, great game. Deeply hilarious, maybe most Wario-like Wario game. Edit again? Yeah. I mean, they stole his penis. Ah! It's so good. Like, yeah, I've talked about it multiple times, but Wario World is just one of those games that, like, can never happen again. Like that game is just so, like, scuffed and weird and, like, so, like, visually unpolished in a way that, like, Nintendo would never let happen these days. That, like, that is a one-of-a-kind video game. You gotta cherish that shit. Lighting in a bottle, exactly. It's so weird, yeah. It's like, I don't know why a significant chunk of the bosses are, like, weirdly jacked. And or in thongs, but you know, would I have it any other way? I don't know, maybe. I wasn't really given a glimpse into the other universes where that wasn't a possibility. Okay, we don't have bombs yet. Oh. But we are getting close to the place where the central unit is, so we gotta keep an eye out for there. Yeah, it was Treasure, which is a I believe they mostly make like back in the day mostly made like rail shooters and stuff. So it's very interesting that they made a beat 'em up platformer in that regard. But like it just works for the most part. Wait. Power beam. Recharge. As an enemy zone, that's a charge beam door. I think I want to go down there. Yeah, Gunstar Heroes and Sin and Punishment were the two biggies I was thinking of. Oh, right. This is... right, later. Also later. Gotcha. Oh, wait, here's something. You always just gotta, like, search out the very minor things. Oh, this is that room. This is that room, right. You know, I just don't know where to go. Oh, there we go. Boink. Alright, that is a heat zone. We can't go in there yet. We do not have something that can withstand the heat, so we'll just be chipped away at. That's a save point, so I can probably hit that up real quick. Make sure we hit this part up. Okay. I think you do have to go through here a little bit in order to get back around to the Emmy thing. I'm reworking the maze in my head a little bit, because, like, again, been a while. Oh, I don't have ball. I want ball. Let me ball. Samus will never be balling. Unless... Okay, hold on. Okay, am I just not like... Okay, am I just like... Yeah, I was just like a little bit off. That's okay. Oh yeah, now these are closed because we've like, I guess redirected. No, wait, no, because we need to hit up Adam first. We need to talk to him, see what's what. Right.
There was no record of your assailant in the Federation database. However, there are records of a chosen warrior tribe. There is a strong possibility the two are connected. You have seen the warrior tribe's architecture and artifacts on this planet. I conclude that this was one of their settlements. But why would someone lead you here and send the Emmy after you? The footage of the X-Parasite may have been staged to lure you in. The situation remains unclear, but your priority hasn't changed. You must return to the ship. You have activated the magma supply system that has restored power to the closed thermal doors. Seek them out to proceed. Continue to search for the unique energy you employed against the first Emmy. Unfortunately, this energy is limited.
Yeah, it goes away after you kill a guy.
There are 6 remaining Emmy hunting you. You have no means to confront them.
Okie dokie. I understand, it is completely hopeless. However, have you considered nuh-uh? Oh yeah, this is a neat little bit of level design where now that you've redirected the thermal flow, it kind of acts as a guide to show you where you need to go for a little bit. And then they drop you down the hatch. A little bit of pulling the rug for fun, you know how it is. Right. You go up here, and you up here. Do a little bit of a charge. Oh yeah, it's right here. Well, kinda, sorta here. I just need to figure out a way over there. Oh, just through here. She's always hitting the sick landings. I don't know why she does it, but I don't ever want her to stop, so you know. Ugh. The good old classic a thing with eye that shoots big old rings at us. Well, not big rings. They're more medium rings. You. More, please. Easy peasy. All right, we're back. Omega Stream Online. Hold on. Right, you need to heat up the shielding. So you hold the button instead of just doing that. This to do the finishing blow, right? I remember now. This is how they up the ante. You know, alongside this thing also being in pursuit of us constantly. But you gotta. Hold on. Let me make some more space. Oh my god. Oh, it's still so satisfying though. Hold on, let me absorb that shit. What do we got? Oh, right, the spider magnet. I forgot that. I thought it was the cloak first, but I guess that's a little later. This lets you cling onto those blue goops. You can move and attack on it. Look at her crawling around like it's a jungle gym. And now not only has the cannon returned to normal, but now the area is all green, so you know it's safe. There's nobody trying to kill you in this area. Not anymore. Whoop. Yeah, no, I do appreciate that the first like the first ability you get from Enemy is basically like, it is like familiar. We do have the spider ball in other Metroid games, but like it's a new take. It's a new take on the ability. You're like, whoop. You're able to activate legends and shit. And it's pretty cool. They got like contraptions, hold on, like this. Slide down here, you go over here, and you know, just neat. Just nifty stuff. Go over here. Whoop! Oh yeah, these things. There we go. Bop. These are boss doors, aren't they? Don't the doors get weird and spidery when it's a boss up ahead? Yes, it does. I remember this arena. This is like the first big guy they showed in the promotional material that we're about to see. Right, he gives us the Phantom Cloak. This is Corpius. What up, big guy? Whoop. You want to pump the face full of missiles whenever you can, but you gotta sometimes do a little bit of a dodge. It's a pretty simple first guy. The arena looks really cool though. Love the sort of like, love the red mist on the floor. Okay, sometimes you can get a little close for comfort though. You gotta get a little close for comfort in kind though. Just scanning a while learning the lore. Yeah. Brian was very good about that, and like, in turn, this game lets you know what you need to know, but I kind of want to know a little bit more about the creatures as well, you know? But you just hit that enough, and his cloaking should go down if memory serves. Or not quite. No, okay. He does open that little thing up, though. Got this absolute freak of nature. Oh, and these are so cool. I love these so much, where if you time a counter just right, you get a really fucking cool, like, interactive, basically, like, choreographed section. You can mash the missile button a bunch during those to get a whole lot of damage. It's really cool. Some bosses have multiple of those, which, hell yeah. I think this guy only has the one. Because, you know, he's the first boss. Oop. Oh, right. Goop. He was vomiting, right. Ugh. Okay, we're good. Bump it up. Now check this shit out. Look at my girl. I love her. Oh, good ass like first real boss. Good like I do think like as far as Metroid goes, like if there's one thing Mercury's team finally did for the 2D games that I'm like a huge fan of, they finally made bosses worth the shit. Like, combat was never really Metroid's forte. You just wait for the timing, pump them full of missiles. But like, this game and Samus Returns both kind of like really made the bosses in 2D Metroid like really something that I look forward to actively. Ugh. I mean, there are some cool ones here and there, but like ultimately, ultimately they're very consistent in this game. With like, there are a few that are a little weaker, but like a large majority of them are pretty good in this game. And then you have a select few that are like peak beyond peak, but we'll get there. We'll get to the one that I made the video on, probably, unless I get way too tired and then I can't finish tonight. But this is not a particularly, like, it's not a particularly long game. Oh my god. I should have dealt with you first. I was trying to aim and shoot while I was going, but that wasn't. Wahoo. Yahoo. Alright, and there's the elevator to the next area, but I just want to open this up real quick, and yep, it's fire. Probably should have guessed that by the red aura emanating off of it, but, you know, never hurts to be safe. Never hurts to check. Next, we gotta go to Kataris. So I'm gonna head over there. I could not be doing 100% today, by the way. There are some puzzles in this game that are devious. This is a very light run. And if you want all the items, there are... Oh. God, the fucking speed booster, dude. Who hurt them? But we'll get there. We'll get there. Love this game. Adore this game. I cannot commit to a 100% in one sitting. Was that a red aura or was that a normal aura? That is a normal aura. Let me in. Let me upload my data.
Uploading data.
CPR appears to be powered by thermal energy. Magma is pumped from the planet's interior and routed from there. I have located the central routing system for the magma. It is here in Cataris. Samus, your current suit cannot protect you as you explore Cataris. The extreme heat of the lava is too much for it. Under no circumstances should you enter high temperature areas.
Samus might be the coolest Nintendo Pro Rex is right there. You're both wrong. DDD. I made the whole video on it. I know it's a very nebulous. I know that's a very I know it's a very fast and loose definition of protagonist, but he is playable in multiple games.
The Phantom Cloak prevents the enemy from detecting you. Thus far, your only option was to run. Now, bypassing them is also an option. Use this to reach your objective. Note that using the Phantom Cloak severely decreases your mobility, and direct contact with an enemy will still result in capture. It is up to you whether to hold your position. Just keep the Phantom Cloak is useless. Once an enemy sees you, you will need to evade capture until it gives up pursuit. The Phantom Cloak can remain...
The greatest character. Yeah, see, it's not fair. It's simply unfair.
Life energy instead. Consider it a desperate measure. Remember, it cannot...
Right, I forgot. The Aeon meter is mostly there as like... It's like a shield, and if you can still use it after the meter is depleted, it'll just consume your health a little bit, tiny bit. What? Okie doke. Here we are in the oh. I feel like we've already had this discussion many times, but like I do think if I'm being genuine, it like yeah, Samus is my favorite Nintendo protagonist, but like in terms of the hierarchy, I do think it's like up there. It's like her, Kirby, and Pit. Thank you for the water. Cause like I can throw the term around as much as I want, but yeah, no, DDD is mostly just like a supporting character most of the time. So it's a bit of a different thing. Oh right, yeah, this whole part's a bit funky. You gotta like work your way around in a roundabout way. Whoop. Can't hit that right now. Probably fine. Whoop. Yeah. Luigi is also, like, somewhere in the top 10, but specifically only when he's in Luigi's Mansion and the Mario and Luigi games. I kind of feel like he turns into a like more well-realized version of his character in those games because like those are more character-driven games. Yeah, Xeno guys are also up there, but you know. I haven't played those games in a few years. And in one of their cases, I never played them. Just watched it. But you know. It's fine. I have enough context from the narrative in order to judge them on a protagonist level. Get me out of here. Jump me up here. Jump up, superstar. That is a heat door. We cannot. Barry, you need to like pay attention a little bit at least to the minimap. You can't just be flying by the seat of your ass here. All right, we made it to the Emmy zone. It's green. just got so many joints. Ugh. This is the morph ball one. I think maybe. Because, like, if I remember correctly, you do get the morph ball before Kraid, but you don't get the bombs. Because specifically, I do remember there's a skip where you can get the bombs, and then they accounted for this in the Kraid boss fight because there is a specific interaction for if you use the bombs, but you normally wouldn't see it because you don't get the bombs till later. Which is really cool that they accounted for a sequence break like that. Yeah, that sounds about right, Ollie. I believe so. Sorry, I just remembered the what I believe the ability that the yellow one gives you is that I just, oh my god, I'm looking forward to seeing that fucking asshole. that horrible fucking thing. Yeah, no, it's like, yeah, like Infusion they have special dialogue where they're like, hey, like, I don't think we authorized you to go there then, but you know, I guess we can let it fly this time. Okay, no, I thought maybe I would have to brute force that, but there's lava, and lava with this amount of health is just, that's not happening. That just isn't gonna happen. I feel like that's factually incorrect, but you know, pop off, I guess. Why did I? Oh my god! Why'd I stand there? I'm a dumbass. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay because we made it with our life, and that's the important part: making it out with our life. Travis touchdown did factually learn first. This is true. God, I want to stream the No More Heroes trilogy at some point, but like, I just don't know when. Oh, I say trilogy, but yeah, Travis Strikes Again is kind of very important plot-wise. However, I really don't want to replay it. As much as I love that game's writing, I really, really don't want to fucking replay it. I think they released badges for the PC ports. That's good. I already have all 3 of them on Switch, so it should be fine. Actually, wait, no, I think, right. No, I used to have the first 2 on Switch, but I sold them because they were done by Limited Run, and all that stuff came out about them, and I was like, I don't want to have that. I don't want to have Limited Run shit in my household. I would quantify Travis Strikes Again as the lowest definition of good. It is 6 out of 10, but like, that's still good. That's as close as you can get to bad while still being more good. Whoa! Did I mention the movement in this game is really, 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 really good? I forgot where I'm going, honestly. Is there lava in here? No, I could probably brute force this. Not if I fall down here. Okay, yeah, no, that was not happening. Okay, cool, good to know, When was the last time I saved? That's gonna send me a bit of a ways back, I think. I know I saved after Corpius, if nothing else. Okay. No, actually, they didn't send me back that far at all. Honestly, I could try this again. There we go. We love to see it. Unfortunately, I might be fucked. Wait! We got the missile at least. Okay. I don't think I get to keep it though. No, the enemy doesn't respawn. I'm fucked. They're killing me today. Well, yeah, just do it. Just kill me. You know, I wanted to try. I wanted to believe that maybe I could do it. Give myself a chance, but no. Oh, right, the item percentage is by area, right. I did think it was a little weird that it said, oh, 10% on the previous area, and I was like, 10% overall? I don't remember there being that few items. But no, that does make more sense. That is usually how they divvy it up. Oh man, I do remember there are multiple parts in this game where you do have to like brave the heat while not having the Varia suit, but I just don't know if that's what I'm supposed to be doing now or if I need to go interact with the device a couple more times. Maybe. I have kind of, unfortunately, fallen victim to the streamer's curse where I didn't fucking pay enough attention. So, it's a bit unknown right now. Not sure. Right, no, I think I have to keep shooting this. Right, that's the fucking ticket. I thought that was an on and off switch, but no, you have to keep mashing it and then the elevator works. Okay. Easy peasy. As long as we don't keep running into issues like that, we'll be fine. Yep, keep hitting me. Keep hitting me. Keep hitting me. I don't have the ball. It's just so frequently, like, it's just so frequently getting on my nerves, but, like, in a way where it's, like, intended to do so, where it's like, come on, man. Let me in. Just really funny. Because it makes it that much more satisfying when you actually do get it, and then you get to go through all the places that you saw. Can you chill the fuck out? I'm getting my ass handed to me by Space Shrimp. This is bullshit. Down, right? Because, yeah, this is where we... Refill my health, please. Need that. I don't have much of that currently. Okie doke. Oh right, yeah. Now a lot of the hatch is open. I think that should be good. That should be good. That's just gonna take me back here. Wait, but that's not red anymore. Right, because that redirects the thermals. So I can just go through here. And get the missile. Please ignore my brute forcing. I know it's bad. I know I have an issue. Can't go down there yet because I still don't ball. I did get the missile, so that's good. Whoop. Where are you? What up? Fuck it! I was waiting. I was like, is it gonna go back or is it gonna go? That's why you can't really afford to just stay in one spot, because it could just do that. It's not just gonna automatically turn around. Oh my god. So fucking funny, man. Oh shit! No, wait, I remember how it goes now. The first, there are two windows. The first one is less tight than the second one. When the needle comes out, that is the way tighter one. It's not a matter of it getting tighter each time. That's how it is. That's the ticket. Bonk. There we go. Okay. That's an Emmy valve. I can't go through those. I'm not Emmy. I'm not them. I do love that they like detail their vents as well, so you can keep a handle on them. Okay. This way. We need to. But this is just the way back over here, isn't it? Yes. But that's used. That isn't, but I can't go there because it's a morph ball thing.
Hey guys.
Oh yeah, isn't it like when it lights up like this? Doesn't that mean that there's like an item thing that you haven't spotted yet? Not necessarily an important one, but like a missile or something. That's neat. That's nice of them. I'm going down. Now, I've decided. I am going up! I'm going this way! I don't have ball. What am I doing? That is an Emmy route until further discretion. Get me out. Okay. I literally saw it coming. And I didn't fucking do anything about it. Whatever. We're safe. We're safe for now. So, what is this? Nothing I can handle right now. Nah, I don't have full health. I can't tank that. Nor do I think I could. That's a pretty big room, if memory serves, so. Maybe don't try and tank that one. It's okay, though. We'll work it out. I love the Nexus. I love the Torment Nexus. It's my favorite. Always a big fan. Yeah, I don't have the ball. I don't really have anything else that would get me through here. I sure as shit can shoot through that hole, but I can't really move through it. Hey, you. Get the fuck away from me. I could try going over there. I don't really see anything else it could be. Unless... Oh! Could be that. Gotcha. missed my chance, so I'll have to wait a few seconds and get hit a fucking 100,000,000 times. Oop, alley-oop. And then we go through the goop. That's a sensor door. That's a door where we don't need to go. That's a door that we do need to go. That's a door. That's a door. And then we go through that door, and it's a door. Can I get a refill? Thanks. Don't need you. Okay. Yeah! No! I did not activate the thing that makes that move. I think I gotta go on the door below it. And then work my way back around. I believe that's the ticket. Oh my god, this fucking section fucking... Just coop them up in here. Coop them up in here. We'll be fine. That buys me some more time. Holy fuck, bro. Jesus. We made it. We're fine. We're out of this. I get to live another moment. Fuck yes. Oh yeah. No. No. I don't think you get the morph ball from the Emmy. I think you get it here because there's that structure. Now I remember going through that structure's mouth as ball. So it might be a little bit before the Emmy, but in that case, I don't remember what the Emmy gives me. This was a grave mistake! Luckily, it should give me a checkpoint right outside the Emmy zone, so I should be fine. If this was hard mode, I think I'd be chucked back to the save point. But yeah, no. We're fine. We're fine. Maybe I'm misremembering my sequency order of events. That might be the issue. What's that down there? That's a missile cluster. Oh, yeah, right. These are already activated. It's just a matter of latching on. Don't you dare. Fucking pricks. Right. Been a while. Let me check in with my guy.
Uploading data.
ME stands for Expert Planetary Multiform Mobile Identifier. It can procedurally modify and enhance its own capabilities. Its ability to configure itself to fit into narrow spaces is a standard feature. Any ME you encounter will likely do so as it pursues you. You are not capable of destroying their armor plating. This would be true even at your full capabilities. You are faced with overwhelming power. Accept your helplessness.
Hey, whose side are you on, buddy?
Carefully and use the Phantom Cloak to advance. There are risks even here. The Phantom Cloak reduces your mobility and consumes more AN when you move or shoot. It is still your best chance at survival. Do not hesitate to destroy an enemy. Whenever you discover more, you need energy. This was not one of your original priorities. However, I see no other way to accomplish your goal.
Alright, let me get out of here. All right, our station is nearby. I saw the red dot in it. Way shit! Fuck. No, not right now, not right now, not right now, not right now. Move, move, go down. Hey. Oh my god. Do I want the place that slowly kills me, or do I want the one that instantly kills me? I think given the choice between the two... Oh, let me get my map real quick. Right, there's a lot of stuff in here, I forgot. Look at all that stuff. Whoop. Right. Go over here. I don't have that yet. Up. Up, up. I don't have this. I don't have the thing to deal with these blocks. There we go. Now I can use that. Almost forgot about that, honestly. And the lava sinks down. Good for us. Good for us. Wow. Wow. Move. Move. Shit! There we go! Got one! And I'm gonna waste it. Okay. I'm analyzing. That's a thing I need to do. But how? They showed me the lava sinking, but I don't really need to get back there somehow. Wait. Oh, yeah. I need to go back. I'm a dummy. Hold on. I was like, I got to the other side of the lift. Do I really need it now? But then it was like, oh, right. No. Hey, man, how's it going? Fuck me, dude. This game's great. I'm not even at the I'm not even at the part where I'm not even at the part where on my first playthrough I was like, it's getting really good, and I'm like already like falling back in love with it. That's a good sign. I just love. See, sometimes a game could scare the shit out of you and kick your teeth in a little bit, and it can be fun. Very tricky balance to get. I'd say we're still in the first act-ish, yes. The first act is definitely, like, the most aggressive, I feel like, because, like with any game, the more powers you get, the more you can manage yourself. But that's not to say that the game, like, gets easier as it goes, but it's just, like, specifically with, like, the Emmys and stuff and keeping yourself alive, I feel like it gets a little more manageable as it goes. I guess if that makes any sense. I feel like I, once again, didn't say that too well. Oh, thank God, we got it. Okay, there's gotta be something up there, right? I don't remember. No. Understood, Robin Hood. Whoop. Let me redirect the thermal flow a little bit. Oh, yeah. These things, the trams. I forgot, yeah, like, we just enter another area before we go see Kraid. Unless I've seriously messed something up. Yeah, it's like, Samus having, like, new suits every game is basically, like, they just constantly, they just constantly, like, just love making new shit, I guess. They're like, we know this isn't, like, one of the better selling Nintendo series. We can afford to, like, just change things up constantly, have a little fun, live a little. That's part of why, despite the fact that I'm not, like, super huge on Prime 4, I still appreciate its willingness to, like, try something else out. Even if a good chunk of it didn't really work for me, it's like, that sort of willingness to even try in the first place. It's like, you know? Most series wouldn't do all that. God. None of these? Okay. I may or may not have messed up just a little bit, because I can't break these blocks yet. I can't go anywhere else in here, so I might have just stumbled on over here for no good reason. I'm gonna go back. Actually, wait, before I do that, let me check the map. Yeah, no. There's just nothing. There's just nothing here for me yet. I appreciate them letting me try. But we got it. Oy. Okie doke. Let me get another look at the map, which I always seem to forget is on plus instead of minus. can't open that. Yeah, they really just let me walk the walk all the way over here, huh? Okay, it's not like hugely linear. You can get a shortcut there. That's good. Yeah, but I used that, which is the interesting thing to me. And that is a power beam door, but like in a weird way. In a way that I don't believe I have a thing for yet, right? It's like, this is a very similar thing, but yeah, I need the wave beam. Or whatever its co-conspirator is in this game. What am I doing? I need to get up there one way or another. One way or another, I need to get up there, but I don't really have a way to get up there unless I hit this. But I don't have this. No. Okay. I was thinking maybe it's something in the first area, but I don't vividly. I feel like I would vividly remember if they made you like walk all the way back to the first area to get a thing. Which I mean, these games are no strangers to doing that, but I just don't think that's the move, especially not so early on. Wait, is that a door? No, that is not a door. I thought maybe it would be a door because it was lit up like a door, but it's not. Stop blowing my shit up in my blow shit up game. Fine, I'll go back to Dairon, whatever, fuck you. I'll check that shit out again. I will survey it again. I will like lick I'll lick its fucking bare scalp, okay? Okay, let me look again. This, and maybe there's a hidden block down here. Maybe I just missed that. Maybe that's the ticket. I don't remember. It's been too long. Not mad, I'm just discovering. Give me that. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Climb, 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 Eddie. Climb, 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 climb. Are these anything different? Any of them? Wait, are these anything different? Any of them? Yeah! Okay. I probably should have figured that because, like, the like, plating is different. Like, it doesn't have, it's not reinforced all the way down. But we got something. We got something. It's a lot of intuitive. Okay, nothing there. A lot of intuiting and sometimes guessing. Sometimes you do just gotta guess. But we're okay. We're okay. Right. How can I forget the horrible buzzsaws? How can I forget the horrible dragonflies? Perchance. Soak it up. Oh, right, the power's off. The fucking atmosphere in this place, you could choke on it, it's crazy. Very like Prime 1 Fendrana Lab, where like when you get the X-ray visor kind of thing. Oh fucking. Wait. I'm all out of missiles. Just completely out. And the power's out too. But something's gotta give. Something. Ah! Here we go. And this should flip it back on, right? Let me plug my shit in here. Okay, good. The power's back on. I am still dying. I'm still a centimeter away from death, and I approach said centimeter with gusto. As I am wont to do. But yeah, it does start me right there, so we're fine. Everything's okay. They did put me right back there. With all of my assets in tow, though. They're like, we're not refilling your health, though. You gotta figure this shit out yourself. There we go. Pop, pop. Ooh, give me. Finally, chat, we made it. It's the wide beam. What we've all been waiting for. It always tickles me when they say wide beam instead of wave beam. It's like really fucking funny name. But yeah, but hey, now we can open those 3 for doors because we got 3 for beams and a bit more power. Can we go down there? Not presently, it looks like. Hey, we can push these things around. That's good. Love that. Love that. Like, love the clunk of it. Real happy. Do I just be saying shit sometimes? Yes. All the time. So hey, this one's really, really fast. If you thought they couldn't get worse. Oh, this game's so fucking evil sometimes. I love it. But luckily, you can get out of there pretty fast. We don't need to worry about you right now. We need to go back to, we need to go back to, Cataris. Because there's some wide shit there I need to deal with. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. If I was just saying, oh, there's some wave stuff I need to deal with, it would still sound a little funky, but like, there's some wide shit I need to deal with. just great. Just great and Dave. Great job calling it the wide beam, guys. Doink! Okay, let's head back. It wide, it yum. Okay. All right, we're back. We're here. Blocking in, blocking out. Down there. Like it's literally, it's not even that far. This game is very good about like, with a couple exceptions here and there, putting what you need to progress pretty close to where you get the thing. Oh my god. Interesting. Nothing I can really do about that one. I love jumping over them. Makes me feel like a god. Like it's always so tight. Oh, but here we are again with you. You're that punk I've heard about. Oh, hold on. I forget, it's not just, you have to hold R and shoot. Not just press R to shoot missiles. I'm thinking of a later upgrade where you hold the R button and then you get a bunch of them. Give me that, please. Kracko wannabe or Mother Brain wannabe? That's the real question. Answer's Mother Brain, of course, because like it's even got the little donuts, like I pointed out before. All right, we're locked in. We can kill this sumbitch. This one might actually give me more ball then, now that I'm thinking on it, because, like, yeah. I don't know, where else it would be. Okay, we need to find the nice open space. This should do, but I need you to line yourself up. Thank you. Boom! Didn't even have to readjust. Didn't even have to, like, relocate, I mean. That's what we love to see. Give me that power. Finally, 100 minutes in, we got Morph Ball. I don't know if that is the longest wait, but it sure as shit feels like it. But oh man, that just cracks it open, doesn't it? Look at us go. We're balling. I am the one who balls. Unfortunately, we don't have bombs just yet. I can't do bomb jumps and all that crazy stuff. But oh, the sheer satisfaction of just being able to head inside of a crevice and just slide in there, incredible. Frankly, just nothing else like it. Hey, what's with that roar? Wait, that's a that's a heat thing. Should I should not. We are not contending with what that is yet. We can go over here, I think. Yeah. Yes, I can. Ow. Please, it's worth it. Yes! We love the bigger missile tanks here because they increase them by 10. What's all this do? I forget. Oh, that's the teleporters. Right. Good. Very good. Put me in there. I did say I don't want 100%, but I do want to get some stuff done here and there. Just for the sake of making the curve a little easier on me. Yeah, because we couldn't get here before because the gap was weird. But now we just spawn in there and we can get out and get in as we wish. It's frankly great. Love that. Oh, and I can probably get that energy part now, right? If I'm remembering right. Yes! Like, it's literally just that easy now. Go up here. Explore around here a little bit. Ow. Can't open that green door yet, but we can go up here. Wait, does it tell me what cover that is? No, because we don't have the thing yet. No. Okay, yeah, we need to come back for that. Actually, this might have been progress, because we're redirecting more thermal stuff. Who knows? Oh, right! Ain't this the part where, yes, everything is collapsing and you suddenly have to go really, really fast? Gotta have our escape sequences. Oh my god. They're like, hey, are you sure? Are you sure you got the morph ball, by the way, bro? Sis. We got it, though. But hey, what's that? We got ourselves the Varia suit. It's always like... I do always love the classic colors, but like... There's always something about the orange on the Dread suit that like takes me just a minute to get used to. It's not bad, not by any stretch, but like... Just for some reason the blue on it is so much like... It's just so iconic to me at this point. It just takes a minute. I'll get used to it. Yeah, it's not bad. There's never been a... I don't think there's ever been a Metroid suit that's bad. The worst we've had is, like, the PED suit, which is not bad, just busy. Oh, I can't get out of there. That was a death trap. Doesn't vibe as well. I think it's like fine. It's just more of like a cream soda kind of look. If I had to like put the color scheme into words. But yeah, but yeah, the PED suit also, that's like narrative and stuff. So like, can't really fault it there. Like, it was doing that for a reason. What? I guess I'll leave my beloved Missile Plus tank down there. Oh. Oh, but now you can, like, go back through the flaming wreckage of what you just, like, escaped through. It's really, really good. I love design. I love level design, Charlie. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I'm not saying, like... Like, yeah, I do think, like, this is sort of the middle child. I like the first suit and the third suit, like... pretty significantly better, but I don't think this one's bad. Well, okay, I like the third one. I like the third suit, except for like one tiny detail, which kind of like for some reason pisses me off. But it's not a bad suit at all. But it's always nice to have the Varia suit, because then you can just go through the lava and the hot places and then not have to worry about burning your tits off. Let me take a sippy. Okay. Yes. Now we can go in here. Wait. You gotta do it from here, because we don't have bombs. So dumb, but whatever. It's fine. Not a huge deal. Good. Okay. Let's keep moving. Different is where we can't take seriously anymore. Ooh! Oh my god. Oh my god. So thank God they give me plenty of wiggle room here, because, oh my, ugh. It's tense just how little I have to work with here. Oh my God, that lava pool scared the shit out of me. Ow. There we go! Thank you. Build me back up. Wait!
for all that, take me here, and we will go down here. Well, well.
It's look who it is. She's like, oh my god, just this fucking thing again. It's our guy Kraid. I do just love how, yeah, she's fed up with it, and also now I'm just remembering how, like, back when this game hadn't released yet, they put this thing like front and center in like the second trailer, and people are like, aren't you giving away too much about this game? And then it turns out, oh wait, no, he's just in the first 2 hours of the game. Like, it was in hindsight not as huge of a deal as people were thinking it was. But it still would have been nice to be surprised. I do understand that much. What is he doing here? The Chozo like captured a Kraid to experiment on or something, I believe is the lore. But it's not like specifically the space pirate one, I don't think, but okay, yeah, I do need to remember my missiles. Human, I remember your missiles. Gotta hit the eyes and then fire missiles into the mouth. Such a shrill shriek coming from a big guy is kind of funny to me, but it's not nearly as funny as Ridley's scream in the Game Boy Advance Metroid games because, oh my god. God, they put so much detail on it, he is disgusting. I love it. Anyway, yes, there is a morph ball bomb block here. If you sequence broke and got bombs, you can head into this little crevice, and then basically what'll happen is that it'll fire you into one of his holes, and then you can blow the fuck out of it with bombs. Never did it myself, but it looks incredibly satisfying. I died. We're gonna have to do that over again, but it's fine. I'm a little bit stronger and a little bit wiser now. Which one? Probably the one that's all purple and shit, if I had to guess. But all of them are also pretty fucking terrible. King Kraid rule. They're both big and green. They got the big gut going on, you know. Brothers separated or something. I don't know. You know, in hindsight, I should have just been doing this for the first phase. It's really not that hard. But also, you need to not get too willy-nilly because you could run out of ammo pretty fast. See? Already back. Oh, right, I need to cling onto the blue shit. Forgot. Easy. Why they got the juice in there? I always do appreciate how they don't shy away from just making some real fucking horrible freaks. But it's also like, damn, you could have not. Ah, shit. Third time's a charm. Third time's a charm. Okay, okay, okay. Damn! Damn! Okay. We are doing pretty bad right now, but that's expected for me. Up, up, up. Damn! Ow. Get me out of here. There we go! Back in action. Back in action. Back in death. Okay. Doing good. Boink. Shit. Oh. Man, that stings. You can still hear them. You can still fucking hear them in the melee queue, but you can't really hit it when you're down there and he's up there and he's the sheriff. Damn. Well, at least I'm consistent with it now. Damn. Me. There we go. Bring me back up. Bring me back up. Bring me back up. Bring me back up. Ah, shit! I didn't cling onto it for some reason. Oh well. Okay, we got it. Whew. I don't know why that took me so long, but we got it. Oh, good ass fight, good ass boss. And there's another power for me right up ahead. The fusion beam. Now you can walk, now you can shoot through walls. You can shoot through walls and disappear. When do you get to fly, huh? Well, at the end of the game, when you get out of here, that's the problem. Yeah, it's not really a shoot through walls thing. It's more so just you can hit this thing in certain places. Hold on. Boing. Oh yeah, diffusion beam is kind of another M thing, which is like, you know what? I'm glad that like again, I will say, I'm glad that no main series idea truly feels like it's like off limits. Like if they want to bring something back, they just will. It's nice. They know what they know what not to touch, but they know what they can mess around with here and there, and I respect that. Whoop. Alright. I don't think I can get that right now, because I don't have the, I don't have the thing that lets me go through liquids easily. Well, I sure as shit still jumped into the liquid. Can I get out? Yes, I can. Okay, I was really worried for a second there. Gotta hope there's a save point up ahead. Oh, hey, a save? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Give me that shit.
Uploading data.
This area, Dyren, appears to be a biological research laboratory. You have already reactivated one generator in this area. There is another sector above you, still suffering from the blackout. You are slowly recovering your abilities. I have still not established what happened to you physically. Don't let your guard down. Your primary objective is to survive.
Okay. Thank you. I'll be careful, but I'll also still shoot the ever-loving shit out of anything that stands in my way. Right, you don't heal me. I forgot that was instant! I forgot that was instant! That's okay. That's okay. I just gotta have the reflexes. I just saved, so like it's literally not an issue. Got him! Hold on. Let me get this first. Blech. Okay. That is useless. Now I know. Where are you? Oh! Above me, great! I love that they really like hammer home how fast that thing is, because that elevator felt pretty fast, and then you get up there, it's like, oh, you've already caught up with me, great! Holy shit, man. Can we get the way it like immediately scuttled back? It was like no, wait, rewind that shit. That was so fucking funny. Oh my god. I could have broken this entire time, by the way. I didn't think about that. Now, why did I go that way instead of the other way? I might be stupid. Just a little bit. As a treat! Oh my god. Oh, fucking I thought there was a valve! Got him. I could have slid through the legs, but it's fine. Jumping over is also an option that you can make. It's a choice you can make. I cannot interact with this currently. Was that it? The sound of it banging its head against the door trying to get me? That's crazy. I don't think I've ever noticed that. Okay, so my next objective is to go down. Just hit that power. Okay. I hate when I freeze up. I hate when I freeze up because, like, Jesus Christ. That is the last thing I want to be doing right now. Okay. Yeah. Let's try that door. The sounds of its legs fucking gunning it. That's crazy. Okay. Hey. Ain't that Corpius? Hey. Didn't notice that. Its arm was twitching. Do that again. Whatever, you don't have to. It's on the record. And there's nothing for me to do here currently, so I will just go back that. Wait. Nope, that was a bad idea. Why did I fire? What? For what? For why? Damn, you know, for somebody who said I'm never gonna hit that counter, I sure did get it 3 times in a row. Can I go for 4? Nope. No, absolutely not. Okay. Well, 3 in a row ain't bad. That's something to be proud of, I think. Oh my god. Fucking. Oh my god. Oh my god. Go in it again. I mean, nudging you. It's like, hey, get the fuck out of there. We're in it. Woo! I forgot that was a dead end, but it doesn't matter. It's not a dead end. There's an item. However, maybe it's best to get that when I don't have the death robot chasing me every which way across this entire fucking scene. Okay. Just remember, Perry, just remember, the yellow door to your left is not good for you right now. You can't be getting that right now. You can't be saying that shit. Not healthy. It will not save you. It will not give you anything. Yet. Don't go there! Yet! That's a grapple thing. Can't do that. Maybe there's something here, but I have a feeling that's one of those Shine Spark puzzles, so... maybe not. Yep! Yup! That pretty much confirms it, so let's keep on keeping on! Move. Ah, fuck it. Okay, that one was way you saw like that one was faster. I couldn't really do anything. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Bit of a precarious situation we're in, but I can definitely pull myself out of it. And pull myself up back into it. Both of these things are options, and they are both things that will happen today. Wait. I forget if that's a way I can move. Yeah, I just got distracted by how terrifying this all is. Which way are you coming? Left or right? Okay! It wasn't left or right! It was from the top! I thought it was coming from the left or the right. I didn't know. I wasn't certain. It's a speed booster thing! Fuck my chud life! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. This guy sucks ass. This guy fucking sucks, but it's okay. We can make it. Plus, I can't really get too mad. They keep giving me like they keep putting me like right there. Like I'm not losing anything. That's a speed booster thing, so I can't do that yet. That's a beam. Like maybe from here. Worth a shot. You can go all the way there. Bonk. Yeah. I guess I should go this way. Honestly, that does seem like the only way out of here that's like that can like give me progress. Okay. X. Damn. I keep forgetting I can turn invisible. Not that it would help too much in this exact scenario, but it is something to keep in mind. It does limit my mobility also, as I get pretty tired with. Uppies, if you please. Alert them a little bit with the sound. It doesn't matter, because we are out of sight, out of mind, and I can shoot that if I was on the other end, but here's the kicker. I'm not there on the other end. Wait! No, the fusion beam does not reach that far. Okay. So I need to go this way. Right, because we do need to, yeah, we need to restore the power. Cha-cha. That's there. Just give it a little smack on the butt, sure. That's a missile door. Can't do that right now. Slope. Here we go. Power is back. Ugh. Wait. No, yeah, you need the bombs to activate those. Oh my god, forgot about this. Yeah, I need to go back up there for the missile thingy, at the very least. But first, let me hit this up. Feeling refreshed. Blast you. Hey, there we go. Was literally right there. I feel like usually there's a bit more build-up to get to one of these things, but this one's just like, open the door, get in there. I guess technically the build-up is like, oh, you need to like turn the power back on, but still. Whee! Get that over there now, too, I think. Wow! I forgot those things could just bonk you through that. Wait, no, I think you need the grapple thing. Yeah. Oh my god, this is a lot. Yeah, we don't need to be doing this just yet. This is a later thing, definitely. I do not see how that's doable right now. But that's fine. Oh my god, you have so much health. Okay. Yes, bomb shot right there. I'm sure this is not going to lead to anything, you know? I'm sure this will be totally fine. What's here? Ooh, save point. And back to the Emmy zone. Hello, Embert. Nothing? Huh? Could have sworn, but I guess I will still swear when I get fucked up here, but oh! Hey, it didn't. Damn, we made it to a new area-ish. Yup! Had that feeling coming in the back of my div. Damn, you really could hit me there, huh? You won't hit me again, though. That's for sure. That's for true. Whoop. Yes, if you would please, take me on this over there. I would very much appreciate it. Burenia. Alright, lock it. I don't have that. I need to move. Oh, but here we are. In the water. Might have needed that action. No, actually, no, I didn't. I could just get up here. Okay. Wait. Anything up here? Yeah. I thought I could kill it. I thought that thing was killable. That's my mistake. Won't happen again. Whoop. Hello, let me just introduce myself. This is my gun.
The lower levels of Pirenia are mostly submerged. You will need your gravity suit to operate there at full efficiency. Abilities such as the grapple beam or space jump will help you maneuver underwater to an extent. Find them as soon as possible.
He's like, hey, yeah, make sure you got something, you know. Ugh. There we go. Get up here. This is just the recharge station for my ammo, right? Yep.
Ow, what the fuck?
Oh, there's a spider thing on the ceiling. Oh my god, this room's gorgeous. Really just soaking in the art design on this run. Very nice. A lot of good use of like dark and bright colors, like contrasting. Which is very pleasing to the eye. Whoop. No! Fuck! Wait. I got another chance. No, there's just no chance right now. Oh, you horrible, horrible Jesus. That's nothing. Nothing for me yet. Let me get this. Good to save often. Oh, I thought I was shooting enough to outpace the damage so he could give me the purpley dinglies and he could give me the dinglies, pringlies. Do something? I don't know. Okay, well, we're back. Just go past him. We don't need to fight every little thing. That's a grapple. We don't need that. Not yet, anyway. Oh, right, this whole room. I remember how big this room is. The answer is very. So spacious. That shit. Okay, that's a grapple. Useless to me. Useless! But you know, it isn't useless. This! Let me hit that missile door, please. What's that cube you got there? Can I have it? Oh, is this the flash step? Yeah, flash shift. My bad. This one's pretty good. I remember how it works. You gotta... Yeah, you just do a big dash. You hold A, you tilt the stick, and you're in it. Oh, there's one up there. Let me see if I can get up there. Or if I have to continue down. I can get up there, I think, yeah. Despite them saying, hey, it's gonna be fucking miserable if you try and do this without the gravity suit, it's still perfectly manageable. And there we go. Give me that energy tank. Fucking choice. Oh, fill up the room with water. I can't get that. I need gravity suit or space jump. Every Metroid game needs the underwater section without the gravity suit that feels like shit, but it will feel less like shit when you have the upgrade. The sweet satisfaction takes away any pain. This is what I've learned over the many years Oh, this the... Oh. Wait! Where's this take us? I feel like I didn't do a damn thing here. Oh, that's just back. Sure? Yeah? Why not? Okay. Oh, that's you. Okay. Well, I may not have much, but I do have one more energy tank than I did when I was here last, so that should count for something. But not if I'm in the area with the instant death guy who kills me. Right, I have flash shift as well. I should probably count my blessings that I have flash shift. That's a lifesaver in certain areas. God. Sorry, I'm laughing over the fact they put water in here. In the area with the turbo speed guy that will kill you. Where it is not even a problem for him. Like, Jesus, they're so fucking funny out here. Get me back in there. Hardly an issue. That's pretty. That's wonderful. That's great. I love seeing that. What the fucking dead ends. Okay. Where am I? Where do I need to go? You were up there. Ow. Right. Can't be getting out that way right now. Guess we're not going that way. Or that way. Well, my only hope is over here somewhere. Hello, hello. What are you doing up here? How'd you get here, so? Sorry, I had to stop myself. I was about to pull the fucking Eggman thing in Sonic Unleashed, where he tells Sonic the fucking Hedgehog, how'd you get here so quickly? It's like, that's the speed at me, Perry. Try to keep up. There we go. Now the issue is gonna be finding a spot. Finding a spot to deal with this thing, you know? Oh, right, I need to press the Y button. I was like, any reason you're not firing saying this, but no, we're fine. Okay, big open space is here. This should do it. This should not do it. This might. Love to see it. Love to see it. It feels like I have unlocked my third eye. We're not even playing the game with psychic powers. Anyway, speed booster. You want to build up speed. Then, wait. I think you need to press it first. Yeah. You need to press it, then you run, and then you go boom. Pretty good. You can also do that. You can store your energy and dash it in a certain direction to do shine sparks. And this, and that makes some of the most fucked up puzzles in this game. So, I don't know if I'm gonna be doing all that. Not tonight. But also, as long as you keep that speed, you can run into basically any normal enemy and, like, if not insta-kill it, get really close. Ah. Oh no, speak of the fuck, I remember this one. This one took me like an hour. I'm not doing that shit. You can't make me. Oh, okay. Let's try going to Berenia again, because that's really about all we got right now. And maybe from there we need to go back to Upper Dairon, but like, not in a particular rush. I mean, I know there's an energy part there, and that will give me a 4th energy tank, which would be choice, but sometimes you just gotta, I need to go down. What am I doing? Why am I brute forcing everything? Because I'm not very bright right now. I'm not very well. I'm the Duba. It's okay. I do have a break planned, and I will take said break when we hit a certain point, because that will be the perfect point for me to prep everything I need to eat. I'm not hungry. Just getting there. But if I remember correctly, the point I'm thinking of should be in about an hour, which would be ideal. Hold on. Wait. Oh my god. I haven't eaten it at all. Eating's important. Wait, can I get out of here through there? Wait, no, I can't. Not with this current set. Let me look at the map again. Okay. Maybe it's that tube up top? Because otherwise, I don't really know. Because like, there's that Shine Spark puzzle, but that's just that, a Shine Spark puzzle. That's not going to give me progress. That's going to give me an optional upgrade. That would be nice to have, but I don't necessarily need. Okay, so it must be this tube, right? Not quite! Yeah! Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. I love being resourceful. I love thinking outside the box. I don't even need to go back to Perennia. Not right now, anyway. Okay. I don't need you. That's a morph ball launcher. Oh, wait, I do know what I do need, though. I'm not sure if I'm gonna like doing this, but it's gonna be worth it in the long run, the extra health. Just gotta remember how to do it. I know it's a Shine Spark, I just don't remember from what angle I need to approach it. Unless it's not that hard. Hold on. Maybe it is. Hold on. No, it needs to be down from the bottom. Okay. Down. Down. Here we go. Fuck off. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Oh, right. Like way down. Gotcha. Right. How do I... Have I obtained you? No, I have not, but I can't right now, so... Put a pin in that. Literally, I could. But there's no need to, it's already marked on the map. Oh! It's really not that hard. Hold on. I got you. Very cool. I love falling 15 feet off a building. Assholes. Easy. Actually, well, yeah, it wasn't bad at all. Okay. That's a thing we don't need yet. The other way. Oh! Yeah. We're on the right track. We're on the right track. No, that's a one-wayer. For me, that's a one. For me, impossible. Oop. Oh my god, it's another grapple. I'm getting tired of these dudes. But it's okay. Not a huge deal because I have a feeling about where I need to go next. Unless I'm stupid? Wait, hold on. I can carry this, I can carry this. Wait. No, it's gone, it's gone. I didn't need to carry it all that way, I could just do it here. Oh, that takes me back to Artaria. I mean, it could be something. Any lead's a lead. Oh yeah, I recognize this place. We're good. I already have everything at full capacity. Woo! Oh, that's right there, man. Yeah, I don't have enough space. Way. I don't remember how to get this one. I guess that's a later issue. Yep. All right. Here we are again. In the torture dimension. Blast. Hold on. Ugh. Who's there? Holy shit, they live. A good one lives. Okay, that sounds racist, but you know what I mean.
Anaman Henki Maradis, Pisalakutar Ili Zoha Hasana, Ilichozo Manfaragai, Atasen Mamoris, Ashkar Behek, Ninu Gabara Neporien Levat Balis Hemniku, Hemsenilitanumar Tarbichozo Rahama Hasana, Mamoris Ili Maukin, Sahari Lin Ili Maukin, Pinoras Hasana Tarbilichozo. Urairisi dos karodan ili mathroid, nirmugi talar suradis me ili agar na lima. Uramahar pantamugi dos saral bura mathroid. Kuni habari hundar tarasabekes en holchanim, linkatalu ili uliris, sabalba. Ashkar behek, hasari gale ubana dos elegar mir. Ninu barash nek ili ferun tar hadar. Les ninu kedar, ili mathroid mugi. Tanam tar bi hadar bunta. Eiris dos eka ili gimel. Ashkar behek gabori dos balan ili mathroid. Dos ili tarin nalima hemsatar. Humpim bi kalki sakra. Dos horek bura. Ninu mehirin ili zoha hasana.
Yes, this is the first time we, like, physically see a Chozo that's, like, not behind, like, armor like Ravenbeak, yeah. Like, we're seeing their face and all. This is, like, a crazy huge deal. And he's, like, dropping a whole lot of stuff. Whole lot of knowledge. This is big. Yeah, this was, like, huge. Like a crazy deal.
Talaris me shak sirugali nevak, hemmugi lamai dos goro humahar yoris me kohana. Aitarili gelsu manu naloni ishka ili agarna lima, mugi garama bi eris les nido.
Yeah, it's like it could have been one thing if Metroid Dread came out and it was like a bit safe, but no, they like went the extra mile and like ensured that like, hey, like here's a bunch of like the bunch of threads resolved, a bunch of new stuff, and also like keeping some stuff open for any potential future installments, which is just that's what you want. That's what you want with one of these things. Here's our little Metroid 2 recap with the Metroids, yeah. We killed them, yeah. Also, our guy Ravenbeak finally getting his name dropped, I believe. Yeah, there were like the Chozo memories you could unlock in Samus Returns, but like we didn't know where or when that was, I don't think. But yeah, Ravenbeak's trying to like extract the Metroid from DNA from within us to make his plans work. He's real desperate. Wait. And she even gets to speak a little Chozo. We love to see it. So fucking good. That's like the one. That's the single. Those are the single lines she gets in this game. Fucking awesome. But now we need to go back to Berenia. We got an objective. We're on a mission. Anyway, sorry. We got a guy to deal with. They just kill him as soon as he shows up. It's fucked up. Yep. Yep. He's so fast. Whoop. Whoop. I'm out of energy. I'm out of my shits. Now, I was really hoping that I could just get that first try so I could just flip off everybody here, but it's fine. Either way, this isn't even the hardest variant of this fight, so it's fine. Give me a sec. Whoop. Hold on, guys. Avoided. Avoided. You're all good. Whoop! Unfortunately, my health is not at a particularly high point right now. That is the sad part. That is the sad truth of the matter. Boink. Zoomy zoom zoom. I just say through all that, yeah, no. Whoop! Very easy. Whoop. Third try. Still less attempts than Kraid. Well, that really sucks. I'm sorry to see him dead, but we do have a mission. We gotta get back to Berenia, so. Sorry, forgot. I really did fucking forget that he's just there, frozen. That really got me for a second. Not gonna hurt us. Hold on. Damn it. Ain't this another... Okay, nope. It's not. I mean, she's armored. I don't think it would. I could be wrong. I think I remember this one. This one's also a bit of a headache for as far as Shine Spark puzzles go. I'll leave it. God, this is so fucking funny. Just scare the ever-loving shit out of me. Doink. What am I doing? We need to get back to Berenia. Oh. I was being a bit dumb. That's fine. Hold on just a second. Did I... Okay, sorry. Yeah, I think I missed my cue ever so slightly on the thing I was waiting on. I was using my air fryer that I have in here now because I got that for like 50 bucks on Black Friday. So I was like, I'll set up something while that cutscene is running, and then by the time it's done and I get the boss done, I'll be able to have something to eat come next break. And it worked out. I think I missed the timer slightly because I looked over, the timer was gone. I was like, oh shit, did I burn it? But no, they're fine. They look okay. I think, for all intents and purposes, I nailed it, so we're good. I'll probably give that, like, a few minutes to cool. I'll do this thing in Berenia. I think there's a boss not too soon after that. I'm thinking. My mind is reeling. Trying to remember, is the underwater boss coming up? Because that might be a good, like, halfway point. Yeah, because right now those are definitely a bit, those are still a bit hot, so I don't want to heat them right now.
Uploading data.
The fucking buzz around air fryers is real, by the way. I've been using this thing for about a week. It is not fucked up. It has not missed a single time. It's like, holy shit.
I have confirmed that Quiet Road has deactivated all remaining enemies. You should now be able to reach the surface unthreatened.
Well, that's good. No more threats.
Quiet Road opened is in Berenia. Return there.
We have no reason to believe that we will be in danger anymore. As we all know, whenever they say something like this in a video game, you can trust it. This is crisp. Yep. It hits. Oh, right, I remember. This is the power bomb thing, isn't it? Nah, not right now, then. Maybe later. Oh my god, Barania is quite a ways down, actually. I hope your surgery goes well, Corpius. We're all counting on you. No. That's not gonna heal me, I don't think. I'm dead! Fine. Bit of a ways back. I thought that the Emmy zones were checkpoints, but I guess that's only when they're active because, you know, they don't want an insta-kill obstacle fucking with your progress too terribly much. So, like, I can understand why it's only like that when it's active. Makes as much sense to me as anything else. Am I Steve? No. Okay. That shit's... Hey. Can you fuck off? I'll try this door. That's a good trick. Oh, there we go. No, my health is still bad, Barry. No, you are not in the clear. You are you are anything but in the clear right now. Don't let your guard down. Is that anything there? Yes, sir. Wait. Oh my. It's fine. It's not even a huge deal. Why am I getting so worked up? Because I smell it. I smell the fucking chicken, and I'm like, hey, oh my god, I need that shit now. And I'm like, every second that I spend fumbling is another second that I waste not having it. It's okay. It's good. It's yum. There's so many layers. I need to be on the upper part too, I think. Can I like look at this? I should still be able to get up there from the bottom one, I think. Probably. Like, logic dictates that it should be probably in there, fine there, in the fun. Yes, okay. Clutch that shit, clutch that shit. Put me on the elevator. The elevator-inator. Give me that, yeah. Oh, can you not blast up underwater? I guess you can't. Huh. I thought you could, for some reason. Ugh. Oh my god, I'm getting all my buttons mixed up in the stress of this situation. If I take a single hit, I'm dead. Okay, we're fine. This can be the way. Okay, I'm okay. No. Is this? Yes, that is the ammo recharge station. That's a grapple beam block, but that's on the other way. I can't get that from there. But I could get it if I go up there, probably, maybe. Blip. That's on the other side. Gotcha. Whoop. Oh god, the gas. Gas. Please? Okay. Still bad, but not unsalvageable. Yeah, this area is pretty big. Well. Unfortunate. Dude, oh my god, you have the lock-on of a fucking lock-on. That's crazy. Let me see what I can pull with this. Let me see what tricks I can do. Well, ain't that exactly what I need, huh? Ain't that exactly what I need? There we go. She's an alert. What's in here, big guy? Oh, not much. Well, definitely something. Ah, you fucking dicks. You assholes. Thank you for the water. Hey, can you back off? Okay, no, those things are killable. We're good, we're good. My health is... Can we, like, fix this? Can we fix this situation? What's over there? Nothing. Except an item of some sort. A beverage of some kind. A death of some kind. Oh, I don't have the... Oh, I don't have it any... I don't have the extra 10. Where was that? Was that here? I think that... Yeah, it was near the ammo recharge station. I remember that. I remember that. I can make it work. I can make a difference. I can make a change. Okay. Boink. Play on Switch 2. Yep. Feels about the exact same as it did on Switch 1. Doesn't feel like it has any of those like things where it like unlocks the load times, like with Smash Ultimate, where it like suddenly is instant. Feels about the exact same, which I mean, hey, consistency's nice. I'll take it. Yeah, I don't have my Switch 1 anymore, so if I'm ever playing a Switch game, just assume it's on the 2. Which is a shame. That means I don't really have a way to play Ring Fit Adventure anymore, because I don't have any of the Switch 1 Joy-Cons. Sold all of those as well, but you know. That's what, it happens. Yeah, I sold the Switch 1 to make the cost of the 2 less egregious. So, you know, worked out in that sense. So far, I haven't really run into many regrets aside from the 1. So, you know, it's worked out for me. The Ring Fit one. Yeah. Essentially. Da -da 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 -da. Give me the blast. Like, normally I do keep my consoles. Like, I still have my 3DS, of course. But, like, in that case, it was like everything's available here, and it looks just, like, sturdier, like, just feels sturdier. It's just, you know, I don't really regret it now. Oh my god. Stop gunching it up out here. You're killing the vibe. Oh my god. Whatever. What fucking ever, bro. Just get me up top. Oh god, okay. Bop. Okay. That's the boss, I believe, because that's always the boss door. So I'm gonna take a quick 10-minute break to eat the rest of this chicken, get some stretching in, and, you know, hopefully lock in for the rest of this. We'll see, though. Okay. We're back. Oi. Oh, God. Okay. Hold him. Hold him. Okay, we're in. We're back. Get shit out of shit. I gotta fight my least favorite boss now. Here is the underwater boss without the fucking gravity suit. It's a lot. Hold on. Yeah! It's a bit of a puzzler. How does it compare to the Alpha blog? This is an overall better game, so it hurts a bit more that the boss is bad. But, like, I think I prefer this boss overall compared to the blog, so, it's fine. Right, shit, you need to, right, okay, I remember what you need to do now. I remember. Let me just die and restart that. That was not a good run. I understand you need, I think, yeah, you need to, like, drain the water on both ends fast enough, and then he opens up and you can put the hurt on. Yeah, it's like I don't mind a more puzzly boss. Again, it's better than most classic Metroid bosses where you just shoot the fucking devil out of them. But it's just a little wanting. Now we just gotta do that a few more times. That's really all there is to it. There is a, you know, your trademark sick animation if you nail that parry, but I did not do that this time, so hopefully you can get that within the next few cycles. Because, like, otherwise there really isn't much to talk about with this guy. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's just, like, in a roster of bosses where, like, most of them are, like, you know, they got something cool going on. It's like this one just ain't pushing. This one ain't doing too much. Yeah, I forgot to jump. It's just, yeah, when I say it's the worst boss, it's not to say that, like, it's insufferable. It's just, like, it's not great. Like, now that I'm remembering it, I definitely played it up a lot more in my head as I was, like, preparing for this stream. This is not bad, it's just mid. Hey, water physics. Well, luckily, this boss is about getting rid of the water physics. There we go. Yeah, unfortunately, even the animation that you get for this one isn't too much. It's just the slight camera shift. We love our girl being cool, but still. Fuck! Oh, I'm getting tangled in the buttons. Wow, right, it wasn't even, it's not even 5 cycles, it's like 2. Man, that's just nothing. I just got nothing for that one. Not a bad boss, but I'm sure as shit not gonna remember it once this stream is done. Ugh. Doink. I need the gravity suit to get that missile, by the way, I think. That's why I'm out. That's why I'm not getting it. Whoop! I'm out of missiles, though, so it's gonna be a bit rough, I think, this climb, unless it's not. Oh, no! Oh, fucking, they tricked me! They tricked me! I probably should have taken the hint with the spider magnet wall still going, honestly. It's fine, it's fine. Ah. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. It fine. It good. Hey. Ooh. And now I believe this is the way to a new area, so that's good. Yeah, okay, this is where things start taking a bit of a... Yeah, the Gavora. This is about the halfway point, I think. Because, like, we're definitely more than halfway through with the Emmys, but, like, I think this is, like, officially where we cross that threshold. Wait, dude, I'm gonna be honest. I got his name mixed up with a different boss. I thought he was Eskew. That shows how little thoughts that this thing gives me. Drogaiga is a Gyorg-ass name. Like, I don't even go to Zelda. But it sounds just like that fucking guy Gyorg. We'll get you to Zelda. Oh, don't worry. I fully intend to. Sometime next year, I do want to start hopping into Zelda. Oh, here we go. Here's the one that sucks. This fucking arena. Is there any Lord of Drogaiga? Probably not. Because I did kind of realize, hey, wait a second. I don't even like, I don't even like Pokemon that much. Why isn't that the one where I only played one mainline game and I stick to spin-offs otherwise? Because, like, I did kind of realize. I do kind of want to play Zelda. I do want to get to it. I do need more health, by the way. I can't be going in here with half of my health bars. I know. I also have no missiles. I know, game. I know. Being with a randomizer. Yeah, I don't think Nuz knew that I'd never played a Zelda game. Oh, hey! A full heal station. How nice for me. I certainly didn't ignore that before because I thought, oh, I can get that later. Wait. I did kind of have a realization that with all the people making, like, comparisons to Zelda, with how Metroid Prime 4 is a bit more, like, linear in its dungeon design, I realized, hey, wait a second. Yeah, I can probably fuck up a Zelda if I'm in the right mood. So that's kind of what made me realize, oh yeah, I should definitely, like, look into getting that shit sorted eventually. Oof. Okay, so here's the question. If I did the thing and then I went into the door again, is it going to start me with the health? Do I have to... Okay. Let me think. Do I... Yo, I do not need to go back to the recharge station. Yeah, that's also a point, Ollie. Like, the ones that... Like, the two that I was, like, a bit, like, unsure if I could get working on emulator, Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time, like... I now have access to because you gave me the, you let me on the family plan, which I do appreciate. Always. Thank you. It's also how I played Pokemon Puzzle League the other day. Which is probably the Pokemon game that I like the most now because it's just panel to pawn. The original is on NSO. That is true, yeah. Oh god. Okay. I'm still doing better than like I'm still doing better than Kraid. I gotta say. I do have to say it. Like, I really don't know what happened with Kraid there, guys. He's not even that hard. Yeah, like if they have no intention of re-releasing the HD versions of Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, then like since we already got Wind Waker on the GameCube NSO, I hope Twilight Princess can maybe follow suit. Though I think internally they do think of that more as a Wii game because wasn't that released on Wii and on Wii Virtual Console back on the Wii U? Or am I misremembering? They could always go back on their word. Cornering me, you fucking caveman! Yeah, I know it was definitely a Breath of the Wild thing, but like everybody thinks of Breath of the Wild as a Switch title, even though it was made for Wii U. So it's just one of those things. Still took less attempts than Kraid. I mean, I think they could totally find a way to, get Four Swords working. I feel like... How did Amazing Mirror work? Because Amazing Mirror's on there, and I think that also is a GameCube multiplayer thing that had a bit of a funky setup. I don't know enough about that. That's like my one blind spot with Kirby games is Amazing Mirror, even though I played it.
Uploading data.
I just remember the bosses.
You are approaching the surface. This area gathering.
Oh, right, GameCube. Right, no, sorry. Sorry, I misunderstood. I was not paying attention to the full conversation. I thought we were talking specifically about Game Boy Advance multiplayer stuff.
DNA within you. I have reviewed the video log of your encounter after your arrival. You were no match for him then. You are no match for him now. It is true that you have recovered many of your combat abilities. However, my analysis suggests that you would not be a worthy adversary for him, not even at full power.
Why are you glazing him so much, bro? He's not gonna fuck you.
Why did Raven Beak spare you during that encounter? Something must have motivated him.
So I was talking about how powerful. It's such effective foreshadowing. It's because it's like what's your issue when you like start it, But then what? But like then when like the big thing happens, it's like, oh, this is the funniest Nintendo villain maybe ever. Also, yeah, that is true. Namco did do their own like special little workaround. So, worst case scenario, they could just like, I don't know, pull something out of their hat with like a, not a remake, but like a remaster. I don't know, something to that effect. Oh my god, what is your deal? Why are you taking so much damage? Give me all my shit back. I hate you. Okay. Or handheld devices hook up to one game. Yeah, yeah, maybe. Yeah, no, because I did play the first level of Wario World earlier on the GameCube NSO, and I saw the thing where it's like, hey, you can hook this up to the Game Boy, and I was like, can you? On this? I don't know if you can. Ah! Those are crumble blocks. I don't think they want me here right now, I'm gonna be honest. They stole this. I've ruined you with that video, Ollie. It's so over. All of Wario's beta microgames are lost and dead. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to remember. Are there any Game Boy Advance games on there that, like, I haven't streamed that I would want to? No. Not off the top of my head. Maybe the Klonoa GBA games, but, like, those are not a priority. Those are, like, fine. They are nothing special. Oh yeah, Wario Land 4, I guess I could, but like, again, like, I like Wario Land. I just need to be in the right mood for it. Golden Sun is probably something I could do as well, yeah. But that, again, okay. Here are my two things with Golden Sun. I would love to, however, but like, I would love to, but it's about the mood, but it's also about the fact that, I have it on my 3DS. I hacked my 3DS and it's on there now, so it's like, I went through the trouble of that. I kinda just want to do it on my 3DS. Mother 3 on the list and then seeing it's in Japan only. Damn. I mean, hey, it's re-released somewhere, which is something. I mean, that really just shows it was Reggie's xenophobia. I'm kidding. But it is kind of weird how when Reggie was like the face of Nintendo, he was like, yeah, no, we're not bringing all of these beloved Japanese RPGs over, bro. Nobody wants them. And then, you know, as it turned out, people were vocal enough about Xenoblade to make it happen. So good on them. I feel like the series would be in a very different state if that all didn't happen. Mother 3 was the timing of its release. But then it's like, yeah, but maybe someday they'll do what they did for the Fire Emblem NES game that they re-released or whatever, minus the limited release thing, hopefully. But like, ultimately, based on what I've heard, like, it's just better to play the fan translation. So that's what I'm going to do come March or April, whenever I decide to stream it. Mean Bean Machine is a North American. I don't think that game. I don't think Mean Bean Machine came out in Japan. Is the thing. I think that's why. But it's also like, what exactly would you need to put on there that like? It's Puyo Puyo. I'm sure they have their own version of Puyo Puyo on there. They'll live. Also, yeah, I could restream Superstar Saga. I did replay all of the Mario and Luigi games on stream. So, like, those streams are still around. I think. Maybe Superstar Saga is the exception. Maybe I took those down. Those are the oldest ones, so if I took any of them down, it would be that one. But I could. I could fuck up Superstar Saga any day of the week, is the thing. I think that is the Mario RPG I've played the most because it's the Mario RPG I love the most. It's real good. Oh, right. This whole area, which I believe just exists for this bit, yeah. Oh, yeah, I did see that you started playing Thousand Year Door. Good on ya. Where are you? Like, chapter 1, 2? Ooh, the red eyes in the dark. You know, if they're holding on that shot enough, I can do that. Just before leaving for Glitzville. Oh, that's good. The first 2 chapters are pretty good, but for my money, chapter 3 onward is where it, like, really, like... Okay, well... Chapter 3, gameplay-wise, is a little rough, but the story's really good. But, like, chapter 4 onwards, in my opinion, is where that game really starts locking in. I'm not like a huge Thousand Year Door head like everybody else, but but I do find it very good. It's like, let's see, probably my 3rd favorite of the Paper Marios, thinking on it. The Goopy! Yeah, this area is more or less just here to introduce the X-Parasites and disperse them across the world. Which I find kind of funny. It's just like, yep, we got a little bite-sized area here, just to put the horrible freaks back on the menu. Oh yeah, Mario and Luigi's battle system has always been, like, unbelievably good, especially in, like, later entries. Like, Bowser, like... I love Superstar Saga. I gotta say, I think Inside Story might have, like, maybe the best battle system of any Mario and Luigi RPG for me. Like, the flow and the power you feel as Bowser, it's just, like... That is the shit to me. Ah, damn. Like something like I understand. Like it isn't my favorite Mario and Luigi game, but I completely understand the people who have it as their favorite Mario and Luigi. Because like, goddamn, Bowser's Inside Story is just such a satisfying game to play. But yeah, I'll see you around, Ollie. Sorry to hear about the internet troubles. The one as a kid, and that was it. It's great. It's great. It's just a great game. I think as far as my internal ranking goes for the Mario and Luigi games, it's probably Superstar Saga, Inside Story, then Brothership and Dream Team have a little bit of a tie. Then Partners in Time. Then a big ass gap, and then you got Paper Jam. Oh yeah, that train boss does kind of suck ass. They made it better in the remake. That's like the one reason. That's like the one reason that the remake, aside from the Bowser Jr. like writing on that extra campaign, that's like the only other reason that you should even bother with the remake is because the train boss is like actually like consistently beatable in the 3DS version. I still don't think it should have been made, and the fact that that remake killed Alpha Dream haunts me to this very day. But you know, it's it happens. What is your fucking damage, bro? Are you only weak to beam attacks, or do you just have that much health? You fuck out of here. They do get a little tanky, but it's okay. Nothing unmatched. Also, that mini game, that I don't think they fixed. That, I think, is pretty much as it was in the 3DS version. But I could be wrong. I am not actively seeking out the 3D. I mean, like, I have the 3DS version, but I'm not actively... If I replay that game, it's the DS version, is what I'm getting at. Oh, that's on the other side. Okay, I was like, why am I not grabbing that? Okay. Take me back, please. Okay, that's not too far back, but we have got to start saving more. That. Thank you. Oh man, another boss door? Right, wait. Is this the 2 Chozo soldiers? Is this the hardest shit? Or is that later? No, wait, this is the other guy. This is the other guy. Okay. Okay, I can rock with this. This is the guy that wouldn't be out of place in Hollow Knight if you turned him into a bug. And then he got the X parasite in him. Oh right, he sends out shockwaves of goop now that he's X'd. Oh my god. 6 health! Fuck! Fucking yeah! Sorry, that one is so visceral. I just can't help but like turn into a fucking. I just can't help but like pop up every time she like slams its head into the ground and starts pumping it full of missiles. That shit's crazy. Or beam. Pumping it full of beam. The animation work in this game is just so fucking good at like all times. It's just, I find it mesmerizing pretty much. What's over here anyway? This is a lot. Oh, that's a mine. I don't need to worry about that. That's a this is the way out, not the way in. My mind was going back to Mario RPGs for a second. I was like, man, I really want to replay Super Mario RPG, but I think I did that last, I think I did that last year on stream. Or maybe that was the year it released. I don't remember. Either way, it wasn't too long ago, so I'm not really gonna, if I do replay it, it's probably not gonna be on stream. I'm still proud enough of that stream. I think I did a good job. Yeah, no, I streamed the remake because I was having FOMO and I was like, fuck, I gotta get on this. And then I did, and I had a great time. Great game. Shoutouts to my boy Mallow. That's my son. Everybody's always talking about Gino, and Gino's cool and all, but Mallow's character arc was just genuinely adorable to me. I'm sorry. He's such a little dude. Right, Gino, 100%. I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, but like, yeah. I think they both got their merits, but I do prefer Mallow personally. Oh, no. Oh. They got him. The fact that he just repeats his last words is really fucking harrowing. Like, Jesus. Yeah, Gino just has a, Gino has, like, the sort of, like, Cloud Strife thing going on where, like, Okay, well, I shouldn't actually tell. I have not played Final Fantasy VII, but like, I feel like it's a similar thing where it's like, it's a cool design and everybody's like, I'm gonna make that my entire personality. But like, yeah, Cloud, I would assume, you know, that's the main protagonist of an RPG. He probably has a bit more going on under the hood. I just have yet to play Final Fantasy VII. But I do feel like it's a very similar effect, most likely. Ow.
Uploading data.
EX have been released from their confinement. They have now scattered across the planet. His motives are still a mystery. But your Metroid DNA grants you immunity to the X parasites. You can even absorb them. Perhaps it was some kind of message. Regardless, the X are here. They are overrunning the planet. They must be destroyed. Hurry to your ship, Samus. I trust you will make it here safely.
Only Final Fantasy game I've played is Stranger of Paradise. My friend Hana also made that their first Final Fantasy game. Which I just find really funny. Oh yeah, doesn't this thing technically count as a boss? Like, I'm pretty sure this shows up in the boss because, like, doesn't it get bigger? If I remember how this goes. No, I'm thinking of a later guy. My bad. Yeah, I don't know if, I wouldn't call Gino edgy, is the thing. Like, if you, like, sure, I feel like that's the identity that people imprinted on him, but then you go into the game and he's kind of a goober, just like everybody else in that game. But, like, I can definitely get it as, like, that's what everybody, like, sort of imprinted on him, for sure, yeah. Might be because he got gun. He do got that gun, and he is a little sick with it, I can admit, but, like, yeah. At the end of the day, he's just a goober. Speaking of Mario RPG, I've been thinking about it. I thought about it recently because of, like, a friend, like, bringing the stuff up to me, and I might have brought this up in the stream, but it's been a while, so, like, being reminded of it was really funny. But it's like, it's really funny how the core concept of the villains for Mario RPG is like, oh, they're all based off of weapons that at the time, like, had never ever been seen in, like, in the Mario universe, so, like, they're basically just alien to the Mario folk. Like, I feel like what specifically tips off about that is, like, if you go to the log and you see the, for the big sword boss, you go there and it's like, he's based off the legendary sword Excalibur. However, since weapons don't exist in Mario's world, there's no way for him to get the reference. Which I just find really funny. Granted, ever since then, there have been, like, swords and stuff, like in, like, Princess Peach Showtime and stuff like that, but at the time when it came out, it was, like, it was very clearly supposed to be, like, a parody of, like, Final Fantasy type stuff, like, mixing with Mario, and I feel like that's just such a nice, like, charm point to it. I don't know if again, might be stumbling over my words, but still, it's like, but, like, again, you can kind of tell that Super Mario RPG and Paper Mario the Origami King got the same writer, because they have the same core conceit of, like, stuff that Mario is not fucking used to is invading his fucking world. And trying to take it over. Paper Mario is also going to be a sequel. Honestly, a sequel to Super Mario RPG would be mad interesting to me, because I'm just like, how do you, like, what do you do? Like, how do you double down on, like, the Final Fantasy stuff invading, like, the Mario stuff, like, without it just becoming a full-on crossover at that point? I would love to see how they would handle that. Because it feels like now with like all the different Mario RPG sub-series, like that would be really hard to like actually do. But I don't think it's impossible. Let me save. Yeah, Mario RPG, the first one, gets a lot of like points in my book just because of like how novel it is in like a meta-narrative sense, I guess. Oh, here he is! Here's the fucking guy. This is exactly... I was just talking about you earlier. It's so nice to see you, you horrible, horrible thing. I say horrible. This guy is barely a boss fight, but for some reason he shows up on the boss rush. Probably because he's like a unique enemy. He only shows up here. Hold on, I can shoot him. Oh, wait, once again, no, I've been bamboozled. I'm thinking of a guy that looks just like this guy, but he gets bigger. Multiple phases. That is not a boss fight. My bad. See, this is the thing. This is the thing with this fucking fight, is that, like, I conflate him so heavily with the normal enemy that it's hard for me to know when he actually shows up. Ooh, screw attack. Oh. No, nothing I can... Wait! I can, but there's no reason for me to go up here yet. I don't got ice. They don't got ice. Whoop. I was gonna say now I do, but this was kind of the last thing. I forgot this was here. Right, we need the mid-tier evolution before we get to the space jump. So here's a double jump. That you could not even use here. You could not even use it in your first room out. It's really funny. Let me reread then. I might have misunderstood something. Without the gravity suit. Okay. Did I fuck up then? Did I have had the gravity suit first? I forget. No, I don't think the gravity suit happens for a little while. Like, no, I think I should be able to grab onto this ledge. Am I stupid? No, I'm not. I mean, I am, but not for that reason. Oh, wait, no. It's horizontal movement. Yeah, you just gotta time it right. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. Right, no, I remember now. You go up here. And then you fall back down, all according to plan. Oh, hey, what up? Dude! Sorry. There's no way to properly communicate what just happened to me without, like, pausing everything and explaining it. I was so in the mindset of this guy's a Hollow Knight boss, I just tried to use the fucking right trigger to dash instead of using the fucking A button with the thing. Even though I've been using the A button for like 2 hours now, it just took over my brain. Damn. Okay. Oh, I'm out of. Oh! I only needed one more beam. Wasn't even that hard. God, fucking love this. Love these fights. Holy shit. Yes. Okay. It's crazy for those fights to be the ones I'm like so glowing on coming out of them, because like they really aren't anything too crazy, but they just feel so good. Especially that KO animation. It just feels like just feels fucking great. Okay. I do need ice to freeze these. I do remember that, but I don't got it. I need to remember where it is. Probably on that green elevator, but I don't know how to get over there yet. Evader. Daxvader. Whoa, Sammy! What's your deal? You missed the jump there. You missed your cue! Well then. There we go. Okay. Let me look at the map again. That is an Emmy valve. We cannot go in there. Right, no, the ice. Right, because the Emmy has ice powers. Right, I'm stupid. We need to kill this thing now. We need to kill her now. Oh yeah, no, you cannot parry these things underwater because your animation is slower. I forgot about that. Once you get the gravity suit, of course, that's a different story, but no, not right now. This game's internal logic is very funny to me. I'm sorry, I'm just so enamored by it. Like, these are not decisions you make on accident, and I honestly... It's very funny coming out of this, like, after replaying Prime 2, because you get to feel, like... You get to feel the difference between, like, deliberate, like, asshole decisions and, like, decisions where it's like, oh, you were constrained for time, you didn't really have the chance to, like, patch this and make it a little smoother. And I still like Prime 2 in spite of it all, but, like, there's a lot of obvious growing pains with it. Well, not growing, just pains with the development. But I can't fault it too hard. It happens. Fuck that Spider Guardian, though. That guy can go die. Boost Guardian, too. Fucking hate those things. Nice! Okay. Where are we? We need to go left. Fucking... Nope! Okay, oop, yep, move it. Oh my god. Dude, God. Okay, we made it! Hello, Central Unit. How you doing? Didn't realize you were so close by. I would have stopped to say hi earlier. Another game design thing I do kind of appreciate. These brains never really get any harder. I feel like they use them as like a way for you to like decompress a little bit after the Emmy chase, because they never really get any harder. So like, it's just there for you to get your bearings, shoot them a few times, and then you're golden. Like, yeah, Mercury's theme just knew how to make a fucking difficult-ass video game without ever making it feel, like, too unfair, with, like, one or two little exceptions, I feel like. Fuck! I forgot you only get the one. You only get the one if you're in blast mode. Makes sense. It went so much faster. I wasn't. I didn't do that before. It's fine. I just gotta be better at aiming. Okay. Fuck you! Get out of here. Get out of here. You're the worst one. You freeze me in my tracks. I feel like that's even worse than the speed guy. Come here. Now we got ice missiles. Now we can freeze those platforms. Okay. That is a crumble block, so really I don't have a choice. We're just gonna go normally. Over here. Wait! I see you. Not you, the thing behind you. Yeah, now that we got the plasma beam and the ice missile, these guys are just dropping. These guys are just dropping like flies. Which is great, because they were really tanky when we first entered the area with them. Ugh. Anything? Oh. Oh, is this where the guy is? No, wait, no. This is just where we get the next Aeon ability. You get the scan pulse. This is the first one in Samus Returns. They dropped this one so late, and I don't really get why, but it's fine. Now you can find hidden blocks. Boink. Give me that. Fuck, I am so excited to, and we're probably not getting there for another few hours, but I just remembered, oh man. I want to fight that. I want to fight Ravenbeak so badly. I'm in the zone right now. Where, like, everything is clicking for me, I guess. Like, gameplay-wise. And I still pretty much, like, I pretty much stand by that video. I said I rewatched it recently, so, like, I can definitely confirm. Yeah, I 100% still stand by, like, the video, for sure. Holds up pretty good for being, like, I think 3 years old at this point. Ish. Like, there are some videos that I made, like, more recently that I'm like, I don't know about these. I don't know about these anymore. But that one still stands the test of time. Okay, yeah, I need to drop down here. Where is this taking us? Ah, okay. Maybe not yet. I don't actually remember where. No, actually, I think that's fine. I think we can go there. Ow. As long as we're making progress in some respect, it's totally fine by me. I'm also kind of thinking when I should, like, when or if I should split the VOD, I guess. Because I'm just thinking, like, sometimes there's an appeal in dropping a really long one. So I'm not sure. Maybe I should split this one. I'm not 100% sure. I'll figure it out. If I do, I do. If I don't, I don't. Sometimes it's part of the joke to have a really long VOD, like with the Sonic Superstars thing. Like if I split the extra campaign Superstar stream into the story and then the final boss, 2 separate VODs, that would have just been lame. But I think the fact that it's just 2 chugs and one is the 4-hour final boss section, I think that's common. It just kind of depends. We'll have to see. Oh my god, what have you done? Look what you did! Oh, hey, what up, Adam? Whoop. Let me just invest real quick.
Uploading data.
This area, Frenia, appears to have been a sanctuary. The Makan conducted ceremonies and rituals here. Now it all lies in ruin. It was likely destroyed in the chaos following the X's arrival. That would match what Quiet Road said. They have turned it into a hive. I have also detected the presence of an unusually powerful axe. Recall that the enemy in this area could see through terrain and stun targets with an electric shock.
They can see you wherever you are.
This enemy has been reactivated.
Sure as could be an Adam.
Behind this too.
I wonder.
The Phantom Cloak, and you should have nothing to fear. Be careful, Samuel.
Yo. I cannot. Wait. Yes, I can. Kill you. I'm killing you. I'm killing you. God, I love when the ice shot comes into play because it's never fair for the enemies. They can just get. They don't stand a chance anymore. Unless they're ice resistant, in which case, you know. Wait, this is the way we came before. I don't... Bye-bye. Hey, can you give me that, please? Thank you. I'm still cold. What's Samus really like? Oh, oh my god. Oh, my back is okay. It's fine now. Don't worry. Sorry, I'm so giggly because I'm just having a great time tonight. Not even chronic back pain can stop me from having a good time. That's the mark of a good game. Kill. Okay, is this the one? Is this the electricity guy, or is this the X-ray, like X-ray guy? Yeah, I'm very happy that I'm in a good mood today because like I did plan this stream. I planned this stream like since like Saturday. Oh, this is the X-ray guy. Cool. That's what I wanted to hear. But yeah, no, I had this stream planned since like Saturday, and I was kind of banking on me being in a good mood for it, so I'm glad I am. I was like, hey, I took enough of a gap after the after the Game Awards. Should be fine. And it was. Now, granted, I do have Nier tomorrow. And we'll have to see how that goes. We'll have to see if my streak can keep going or if I'm gonna be a little grumpy. But I was informed that at the very least with Nier, that I can save like as soon as the point where I like lost all my progress was. Like I just need to get there before stream, save, and we'll be golden. And I'll be able to sew those VODs together like barely anything happened. Except for the fact that I think my sprite has gotten a bit smaller. on the layout. Oh my god. These assholes. Get in. Okay. Man, the central unit's way up on this one. I don't remember it being so high. I also don't remember too much about this area. Like, this area in general is a little bit of a blind spot for me. I guess we're going the other way. Oh, right, you do both. You do the electric shock and you can see me through walls. I thought, okay, sorry. I was under the impression that, like, right. I forgot, they do say Emmys with an S at some point. I don't know why I was thinking Emmy was like moose, where like the plural of Emmy is Emmy. Besides, I remember what the last Emmy does. Oh, do I ever remember now. Okay, we... Oh... Yeah, the last Emmy's a little bit of a special case, but like, we'll cross that when we get there. So, no worries if you don't fully remember. Oh. It's over. Ugh. Okay, when it's an extended water section, that's a little troublesome, but I can still make it. I just need to remember, listen, the hints keep telling me to use Phantom Cloak, so I should! And immediately get hit. It's fine. There's save points. We love save points. We love quick saves. They're my best friend. Fuck! It's okay. Use the map, Perry. Just remember all of your training. Stupid Emmys, I'm fucking ballin'. We're fine. We're okay. What do I do? What's this? Bomb block. Okay. I need to get into there somewhere. I need to get into there then. Oh, I didn't even know this was the this is the map station. That's extra good for me then, because now I get like the general structure of the place. Yeah, that works-ish. Can I get in there and look at that? I need to look at the up close and the personal of it. Yeah, but isn't that a cold door though? No, wait, I'm stupid. That's in the Emmy zone. Okay. It's an Emmy valve. Okay, we're just gonna try going back and see what that gets. Oh. Sorry, stubbed my toe on that thing and it was really pissing me off. But it's fine. I assume this is nothing. Okay. Fucking go! The door. Okay. Show me the map again. Yeah. That doesn't seem to take me anywhere. Wait. Okay, wait. Yeah, no. It's like blue when it's a cold door. I should be able to keep that in mind. Is that shutter open or closed? Hard to tell from here. Item! Wait. Oh, wait. No, I need this first. Yeah. Where is that? Okay, it isn't. What I'm looking for is in this area. Okay, I just wanted to confirm that. I didn't look at the specific location. I just wanted to make sure what I'm looking for and what I need next is in here, so I'm not fumbling around for no reason. That's all I needed. Okay, I've put some distance between us. So hopefully with that and the Phantom Cloak, I should be able to wade my way through these waters. Ah, shit. Didn't anticipate that. Hey, wait! Hold on! I didn't get caught! We're rocking. We're rolling. We're shooting the fuck out of everything in our path. Oh, yeah, there's an ice-resistant guy. He doesn't freeze, but that's fine. Open that up for future reference. Oh, energy part. Can I get that now? Oh, wait, that is a... that is like a Mario iron block. I am 90% sure that's Power Bomb. Wait! No, it's not. Okay, we're good. Give me that. Yummy. Is that the guy? Is this the guy I'm thinking of right there? Let's see. Ooh, missile. Oh, here he is. Just stumbled right into him. You should not be kicking my ass. Why are you kicking my ass? You are nothing. Well, you kicked my ass. That's a shame. I remember this guy being a joke. Whatever. Work this shit out for me. Okay, lightning shield back on. Ah, damn! No, we were just about to hit the second phase. I saw him turning, and then I thought, oh, I should jump directly into him. That's never, ever steered me wrong. That's never steered me out of the clear. That's never gotten me into the obscure. I've got it into the fucking pits and mines and trenches and dip! Just because I don't know dick for cock doesn't mean I don't know cock for dick. Get out of here. Get on my level. Hey, don't do that to me. Hey, there we go. Was that the guy? Was that the guy that I kept mixing up with basic enemies? Maybe. Either way, he does give me one of my favorite offensive moves. Love me the Storm Missile. Big fan of the Storm Missile. time I jump, what? Did he disable my double jump temporarily? I don't think so. I think I'm just bad. Hold on. Give me that, please. Oh, yeah. We're good. It is basically just a seeker missile from the Prime games, but because it's in 2D, it, like, works way more consistently. Now I think we want to get over there. If memories serve. Wait, no, over here. Right, over here. Which, I mean, probably want to start by getting over there. Oh. Whoop. Okay. Yes, get down. The only problem is that Storm Missile uses up a lot of missiles. As you can see, I used it once and it used up 15. But it's okay. Should be fine. What's not fine is what's about to happen here. I'm going to say some words during this and then listen. They're not all going to be nice ones. They're not all going to be nice words, but it's okay. We're going to make it through. Because somebody thought, hey, you know, the Hollow Knight guys, they were fun and all, but you know what we really needed? These bum fucks. And we needed 2 of them, actually. Oh, wait, huh? Oh. Why'd I gas all that up? Why'd I hype that up? Holy shit. Forget I said anything, Jesus. I don't even think I'm particularly, like, I'm not the most skilled guy. So, like, I just remember, I remember that being more heinous. Maybe they nerfed it in a patch. Because I do know that they patched this game and added some stuff, so maybe they tweaked some stuff too. Here's Space Jump. Now we can just jump infinitely, provided we have the height for it. Very nice. Sorry, I'm just looking to see where I need to go next. That's a shutter. Maybe, actually, now that I'm thinking on it. Because we do need to deal with that enemy. I think we need to backtrack just yet. But also, they did guide me to Gavaran, so, like, if I do need to go there next, then, like, that's on me. I made the mistake, but I just want to... Wait. Okay, I thought maybe they'd give me, like, 2 cents on what to do next now that I got something else, but no, okay. I'm in. Oh, that's just a shortcut. Wait, no, Like, even on the older hardware, like, the GBA games had, like, some beautiful sprite work. So, they were always pushing, the game, pushing the series. The series was always pushing the hardware to the limits, and I admire that. I think that's screw attack. I don't need that. But you know what I do need? This. Yeah, Dread animates beautifully, just runs fantastically. It's just like... Mercury's theme is... Or maybe was. I think they're in a bit of. I think they're having a bit of a way right now. Assholes. But either way, like, yeah, they absolutely understood the assignment. I feel like I've said that multiple times, but still. Solid ass, good ass, pretty ass game. Okay. Wait, before I go, that's a shutter. Just wanted to check. Wait, how much is that if I... It doesn't matter. Oh, that's the other way. Okay. Yes. I think this is what I need to get to. If I remember correctly. Nice. Ah, okay. I get you. Oh, okay. This should be the last chunk of water I have to traverse without the gravity suit, though, so that's good. Bop, bop. Good, good. Okay, fill up that energy. I mean, I just need to fill up one tanker, but, you know. Stay secure. Stay afloat, as it were, in the water. Eh. Oh, I need a platform for that now. Oh, right. This room's also huge. Hey, cut that out. Cut that shit out now. That's a save room. I would love that, actually. Of course I want a save room. I love the way you make them. Oh. I can afford a little more water. Yeah. Still got 2 whole bottles here, so. You bastard! I should have killed you when you had the chance. Asshole! 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 Go back! Go back! Go back! I need to. Gotta get back. Oh my God. Okay, we got him. We're good. Watch this not even be what I need to get to. Watch me just waste all that time just to get like a missile. Wait, no, at the very least there's an energy tank here. That at the very least makes it worth it. Barest of minimum. Can I get that yet? Yeah, as long as I don't fall in the water. Okay, so I'm not sure if this is gonna hold true for the rest of the playthrough, but right now, it's looking like my build is going to be like low missiles, but very high health. Which basically means the final boss is a lock, because I can dodge most of his attacks. Just a matter of like, making sure that I hit him at the right times, I guess. Really. Like, honestly, I feel like if you dumped me in front of Ravenbeak right now, I could kill him. You know, I know it wouldn't happen for a while, considering this game is, like, relatively, like... Okay, it's, like, 4 years old. But, like, Switch games are Switch games. They're like, pretty new in the general zeitgeist, but, like... I'd love to see, like, a randomizer for this game at some point. I know Metroid games are typically the ones to have randomizers, so, like, if there was ever a point for them to, like, get one out quick, it would be for this game. But I've never looked into that scene, so I don't know if it would have one already. Something to consider, because I've really been enjoying this revisit. Like, this was already, like, one of my all-time favorites, but, like, now it's, like, even more up there. Dude, dude, putting it on the archipelago would be the funniest shit ever. I need that. Because right now, my brain's at, if I ever do an archipelago again with y'all, I want to do Jak and Daxter or Ape Escape 3. But if Metroid Dread, if Switch stuff is ever viable, and by proxy Metroid Dread is there, I'm on it. And it'd be especially funny because, like, for the first half, I'd be real bad. I'd like, the death link would be really apparent. But then, like, after that, I think I could handle it. Those archipelago. Yeah, no, it's pretty cool. My friend Goop does a lot of them, so, like... I've only been involved with, like, a couple of them, but, like, I did one with, like, Ukulele, the original version, a couple, like a half a year ago, I think, at this point. And that one went really good, except for the part where I accidentally loaded my 100% save file right when I was close to the end, because shit, like, crashed and I needed to reload, and I reloaded a bit too fast. But other than that, yeah, it went good. I also did VVV. I don't know if anybody, you know, it's that one indie game with the very, very retro art style where you, like, when you jump, it flips you from the floor to the ceiling. Very fun game. I should have added Death Link on it, though, because, like, that's a game where you die a lot. But I do love that game a lot. VVV's great. I need to hop back on it at some point. Anyway, here we are. The gravity suit. I said I was pissed off about a design thing before, but now that I see it again, it's more like... It's not that. It's just like... I don't know why the lightning goes all the way down. It's just kind of like... It just kind of looks a little odd to me. But like... It's not actually that bad. I remember it looking worse. Anyway, we can now move... Oh my... Dude. Dude, oh my god. I could cry. I've played this game like 5 times, and like the freedom the gravity suit gives you in this game specifically, because of how good its movement is by default, makes me like borderline emotional. Oh boy, fuck, we are in it now. Yeah, this game's like got a great like moveset. So like when you have half of it taken away from you underwater, it's like then you get underwater with it and you're like, oh my god. Fuck.
Uploading data.
Maybe actually the best it's felt.
Spread across the entire planet. Assume all living organisms have by now been replaced by X. There is another problem you may have noticed. The temperature of ZDR has started to fall.
You may have noticed we started an ice age,
I cannot
Samus.
say for certain if the X are to blame, but the drop in temperature is indisputable. The gravity suit should keep you insulated from the effect of low temperatures. Even so, beware the
Juggler games are available.
Proceed with caution.
Yeah, like there's the stuff on the website, but there's also like an Excel spreadsheet of stuff that's like in development and stuff that's like done but hasn't been like put on the website yet. The initial list looks small, but it's actually quite big. Oh yeah, I did Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga once. I know we were talking about Superstar Saga a little while ago. And I just remembered that. Yeah, I... Randomized Superstar Saga was crazy because, I also randomized the music. The normal battle theme was just the final boss theme. Also, yes, Mike's beans were a big deal, because he also did Superstar Saga. We both did Superstar Saga on that one. I believe that was planned. It was a lot of fun, though. He was the only one who had the bean shit in the rotation, though. I made sure not to do that. Anyway, here we are back in the first area. Oh my god, they were not kidding. The temperature has fallen. It's definitely, like, I mean, no shit, because this is, like, the only 2D Metroid that's been, like, designed for a modern console, but this also feels like the one with, like, the most dynamic environment. Stuff is, like, constantly shifting around and stuff. Very close to the, like, to Prime 3 in that regard. I got Doom. That is true. I played Doom for the first time this year. Pretty good. Episode 4 was really fucking really fucking frustrating, but aside from that, good stuff. I should be playing like the rest of the ones I own next year, so like Doom 2, Dune 2016. So, I don't know if I'll do that on stream. I'll probably just do it on my own time, but you know. I enjoy the games enough. So it's like, yeah. I forgot I got Storm Missile already, bro. Yes, I believe Mario Sunshine is, like... Yeah, like, both of the old... I say both of the old 3D Marios. Like, Galaxy isn't also about to become 20 years old. But, like, yeah, 64 and Sunshine, I believe, are both on there. Anyway, here we are with the Elite Chozo guy. He's got a few more moves. He's got a few more moves than the original Soldier. I think he just took 2 of my health bars at once. That's a lot. That's something. You know, chat, on the note, actually, like, backtracking a little bit with Archipelago stuff and, like, generally, like... Not, like, specifically in Archipelago stuff, but I do want to stream Jak and Daxter, the first one, at some point. Very good game. Love that. Love that game. I feel like I brought it up before, but, like... Them PS2 platformers do my heart good when they're good. Oh, yeah, no, this guy hits like a truck, I'm remembering now. Oh, my God. Maybe stop trying to hit him with Storm Missile and just go normal. Ugh. I'm also now realizing the touch of, like, why the Chozo, like, characters never get affected by the ice missiles, because, you know, their power armor, like, and our power armor, like, pretty much made of the same shit. So, like, of course they're pretty much immune to the, like, cold temperatures and stuff when they're in the armor. We was raised by birds. How soon we forget. Yeah, that too. Only vulnerable because of the Metroid, like DNA and her, which is also a very good touch. Bam! Oh, it always just feels it always feels like crack. Oh, man. Okay. I should find the save point. Or an E-part. That works, too. Even if it's not a full tanker, it's something. It's a step. Whoa! The ice beam's actually dangerous to her. Ah! Yeah, I was like a little bit wondering about like why some games do the ice missile and some do the ice beam, but then yeah, that is a good reminder, yeah. Meanwhile, in Prime 3, I think they just did that for fun, just so they could have the ice missile and like the fire beam, so they could do puzzles with both. Those games take place between Metroid 1 and 2, apparently. Did I get you? Yes. Guys, I fucked up. I should have checked sooner. That's on me. But better than before than before I went out of the area. We need to go back. Luckily, these areas are not hard to these areas are not hard to traverse, especially with our movement. We got some moving. I really just went the other way because I was scared of my health, and then just went a little too far. Some places. Wait, give me that. Now we are at 79 missiles. With how uneven the missile pickups are in this game, some giving you 2, some giving you 10. I'm still glad that they give you a nice, good, even number right at the end. Sorry, just thinking about a recent game where the max was like something and 30, and I was like, what, why? Why didn't you just round it out to like a 50 or a 00? Whatever. Not a huge deal. Oh, I needed to go back through the, okay, no wait, I was on the right track. I just needed to go back through the Emmy area, I think. To get that. Wait. Oh, unless... Boop. Boop. Hello. Oh my god! I don't remember that shit happening. Okay. I think I do have to traverse through the Emmy area to get somewhere and I need to go, so let me try that. Where is that? Up. Yes. Wait! Oh no, it's frozen. Shit. Where do I go then? Yeah, no, these are all frozen solid, so... Did I fuck up? No. Where there's a will, there's a way. There is no way. Again, it's one of those things where I'm questioning the game design, but I would remember negatively if they made me like have to do a whole other loop around just to get the thing that I'm missing here. I have 2 health. I have 0 health. Do I have to fight the Chozo soldier again? No. Where? That's a pitfall block. I can't fall back down through there. That's a power beam door. Okay, those are frozen. Those are frozen. That's not frozen, but this is frozen, and that is frozen, and this is frozen, and that is frozen. I don't have anything to thaw these motherfuckers. It feels like there should be something here. Feels like it. Is there? No. Did I mess up? No. Okay. Let me run this through. Yes, now we just need to keep going this way. Yeah, because this place needs to be reactivated.
Uploading data.
I have determined the reason for the planet's rapid cooling.
Ah,
Is no
okay.
longer being routed from Cataris. This area, Arteria, is located in the depths of the planet. Much of it will be frozen. Find a way to thaw any frozen doors and pools you encounter. The central control system you activated in Cataris is still operational. Some force must be physically blocking the routing of thermal energy. Return here after solving the problem. The cooling has prevented you from exploring this area. There must be a vital ability hidden somewhere here.
Don't worry, I saw it. Oh, did I see it? Ooh! I can just get this now. Right. Okay. That's just the Emmy section. We don't need to go through there. Ah! That was the answer the whole time. It was just, you couldn't see that on the map because of, like, the fact that the way wasn't, like, freed up. But that makes sense. That makes sense. Now we're rocking. Yes! Woo! Take me there, if you would. Oh, is this where the big guy is? Is this where the boss is? That I'm thinking of? If it is, that's a good one. But it could be something else. They did say the powerful X was located here, so I'm just thinking. I don't remember the boss order entirely. But his arena, the one I'm thinking of, the arena was a bit more hellish looking. I don't know if the Freezy aesthetic would be right. Save, please. Bonk. I do gotta say, after replaying all the Prime games, going back to this game where, like, you only really get the jingle for important things, you don't get, like, the abbreviated jingle for getting missiles. It's weird. Just a little weird. I agree with the decision. I think this game's atmosphere is really good. But even still, it's like, huh. Like, a part of me misses it still. Oh, yeah! This is the one! Lock in. Oh, this guy fucking rocks. I don't know if I have enough missiles to deal with him, though. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. So if you remember that first boss, something happened. And that something is an X-Parasite. Okay, okay. Bad start, bad start. Yes, 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 yes! Beast mode, beast mode! Whatever the choreographers are paid, it wasn't enough. That's all I'm saying. Ugh. Okay. Oh boy. Oh my god, wait, I want to see if I can do a thing here. Oh no, I can't. Oh god. Oh, okay, so there is a skip in this fight, actually. Where you need to use the speed booster to get through that part. If you Shine Spark and aim it into his head, it ends the fight instantly. It is the coolest shit ever. Oh man, I wish I could have hit that. That would have been great. Maybe it doesn't look like the cool, but you feel like the coolest motherfucker on the planet for hitting that shit. Is more what I mean. Anyway, yeah, see ya, Adam. Okay, this is bad. This is bad news. Fuck! Shit! Oh! I was teeing it up and everything. Oh. Oh well. Next time, though. Next time I'll get him, not next time I'm gonna hit the Shine Spark thing. There's no guarantee on that. That's one of the trickiest fucking things to hit in this game. But yeah, no, this boss rules to me because it's like, you take the first boss, you take those experiments he was going under and before, plus the X-Parasite, and he's just completely unrecognizable. This is basically a new freak, but you can still tell by the face. Ugh. Oh my god, it's just, I'm never gonna go over this animation as long as I live. Just her riding on the fucking thing's head while it just scuttles around that spire is just the coolest thing ever to me. I'm sorry. Just impossibly cool. Ooh! It's just so expertly done and like how it expects you to use pretty much every move you've gotten so far. Ah! Fuck! Please, let me hit it. Oh, let me hit the speed boost thing. I would feel like a god. That's also why I love the final boss as well. Like, that's why I made the whole video on it, because like it's so like expert at like making sure that you keep your entire arsenal in mind. Ah, damn. And it's a toughie too. That final boss is hard as hell, but I love it. It might not look that hard when we get to it because I'm probably gonna nail it. It'd be really funny if I said that and then I fuck it up real bad, but I'm hoping that it doesn't come to that. I think I have to give up the Shine Spark Dream. I've tried twice. And it just hasn't worked out. Oh well, third time's the charm. Okay, not great, not great. That's fine. Nope. That is just showing off. Yeah, it's fucking awesome! It's awesome, though. I was talking about that animation before. It's just like, Jesus. Also, the way they use, like, storm missiles in, like, multiple ways in this fight, really, it's great. Okay, well, like, technically you don't have to use it to damage the boss, but it's more effective. But, like, they also have that move where you have to hit all the tentacles. That's really cool. It's so frame perfect. It's so frame perfect, the fucking, the thing there. I'm trying, guys. Maybe I can get it. But we'll have to see. Ooh, another chance just for me. I did it once, and I felt like I could fucking break open a building. With like a punch. Ah! Whatever. I didn't get the angle right. That's why it's an instant kill thing, the hitting him with the Shine Spark, because it's so hard to pull off. But it is doable. Kill. And we're out. Third time was the charm. Whoop! We got it. God, it's so good! If we never get another Metroid on this quality, I would be sad, but also, like, this one's just incredible, so, like, I can't be too upset. We do need to get back to Artaria. So let's get going. There's an upgrade there that we need before we can progress, I believe. Well, not that we need, but it's good to have. Actually, no, I think we do need it. Thinking on it some more. Oh yeah, you can just jump through these fire guys just because we got the Varia suit under our belt now. What's the... All right. I think this is the screw attack, though, which, yeah, I don't know why I even said, like, you don't need this one. Like, screw attack is vital. Let's go grab it. But not before I grab this missile on the way. I love coming back to a missile that you were clearly intended to get earlier, and it's just like the easiest shit in the world to grab. This map being just one area in this world is crazy, by the way. You'd think it'd be easy to get lost, but I've only gotten lost a handful of times. Oh, I don't have that beam. It could be that... Wait! I love doing this. Sorry, just a huge fan of just grabbing a little something where it's like, hey, wait, no, not yet. Always love that. Crazy they accounted for that. I think past Metroids also did that. But yeah, always fun to see regardless. There it is. Screw attack! The icon, the legend, the item in Smash Brothers for one reason or another, but you know. I guess if there was anything to pull, it's the one that's been in every game. Effective against enemies that are cloaked in electrical energy. Man, if we got that earlier, we could have dealt with that SQ guy like he was nothing. Alrighty. But also the fact that you can't get it yet, you can't get the fucking... the power bombs yet, should tell you everything you need to know about how we're gonna get them. But I'll remain that vague just in case it hasn't, like, clicked just yet. Either way, I am now 100% confident that we are finishing this game in one stream. And furthermore, probably in the next, like, 3 hours. If I'm wrong on that, I'm wrong, but you know. I just find it very amusing that my first ever stream of this game was like 7 hours. And it's probably gonna be like 8. Probably gonna be like 8 to get through it on this run. I'm not saying I'm doing amazingly, but I'm doing my best. Do any alternate routes? I tried. I tried doing a couple, like... I tried doing a sequence break, didn't quite work out. I tried doing the instant kill thing on Experiment Z57, but that didn't work out either. Very vanilla run this time, but it's like, it's fine.
Unreachable places. You are far more combat ready than when you first arrived, but you are still not prepared to face Raven Beak. There is a very low probability of success in standing against.
I just kind of forgot the path things because it's been a few years, but maybe I can look into it for next time because I definitely I'm gonna review. I love this game. I'm gonna be replaying it for a long time. Where are we going? I think we need to go back to that Emmy. I think is the big thing, but you know. This is why I need to pay the fuck attention. But it's fine. It's not a huge deal. Literally, like, this game's, at the end of the day, still pretty linear. Oh my god, I forgot there was another round with these guys. How many of these guys are in this game? I forgot. I think these might be the last ones, though. After this, it's just the other guys that do the Hollow Knight behaviors. We already made it double once before. At this point, it's just excessive. It's fine. I keep dodging these things counterattack specifically because like the wind-up animation, it's so similar to the red one where you can't counter it. So I just find it safer to just like, oh yeah. Just giving this, damn, really. I didn't even, you know. I guess I should have realized, yeah. That's crazy. So. Ah, okay, it's not over. It's not over till it's over. I'm a little rusty, but that's fine. Ow! Sorry. Tunnel vision. Tunnel vision. Just completely forgot about the guy on my left. Who was on my right, but, you know what they say. Second time's charm. Not if he starts with that. Okay. Out. Out. Yeah, sure, I'm down to hear something cool about these guys. Oh, God. Ooh. Okay, one down, one down, one down. Ah, damn. They not one. Woo! Oh my god, really? I gotta, hold on. Wait. Ah, okay, hold on. There wasn't quite enough space there, but let me see if I can. Ah, damn, hold on. Oh my god. You can tell I've been playing for 5 hours straight. I'm getting a bit slippery here, but I just want to see if I can get that working. Oh, okay. Maybe it's just best to win the fight. Actually, I'd love to show that off, but maybe I should just win. I was literally one shot away, dude. If I, either way, good to know for the future. Definitely, yeah. Yeah, I believe I want to go here. Because I'm trying to get... I believe I need to get the Ferenia and start decking these last few Emmys. And then we'll be good to go. We'll be good to go, yes. Which way is it? Which way do I get out of here? I forget already. Ah. Wait, no, that can't be every... No, wait, hold on. Ah, yeah, okay, we're good. Sorry, it's been a long night. Wait, huh? What's there? Oh, it's on the other end. I'm a little... Just... Ooh! Okay. Best be safe. Even if it don't heal, it's good to keep a point. Oh, like that puzzle? Yeah, I've 100% of the game, so I do remember that one being a little finicky. But I'm just running casual tonight, so it's like it's chill. That one's pretty good though. Hold on. Nope. Yank it. Oh my god, I'm so close to dying. I should have just grabbed that parasite and moved on. Wait. A little closer. I forgot this guy was here. Wait, this is the guy! This one is the guy, I think, that I kept thinking was in a different place, and then it ended up being here, I think. If I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, no, it's right here. This is the guy. I kept forgetting where you fight this guy, because he's just so nothing. Yeah, Golzuna. It's a cool idea. Like, I like the idea of the fight where he's like, here's the guy that like keeps mutating and getting bigger as you fight. Just I always forget he's in the game. And then when I remember he's in the game, I keep trying to remember where he is in the game, and then it's just like, oh, he's not there. I'm also not very well equipped health-wise, so I might end up eating a little here. Ah, damn. Yeah, no, I had low health. There was just not a chance because... Well, actually, no. No, they full heal you with the boss doors, so really I just took too many hits and got a bit dumb with it. Actually, no, it wasn't a full heal. It was a partial heal. What the hell am I saying? Can we get a little snack, please? Oh, right. Those are for missiles. Honestly, I think it'd just be in my best interest to try again. Like, nothing's stopping me. Movement, shock missiles, upper armor, yeah. He's really not that big a deal. Not normally, yeah. Ah, shit. Okay, he's cornered me. Okay, that was really bad. Okay. Shake it off a little. Shake it off a little. We will get this. No attack is unavoidable. Remember that, Barry. No attack's unavoidable. If you get hit, that's on you. That's right. We're okay. We're locking it in. We're locking it in, brother. Wait. Whoop. And that shit around. Oh my god, right. I forgot he has other patterns. It's not just the box. Well, that was my fault for not anticipating the grid. Okay. Keep a lid on it. Keep a lid on it. It's really not that hard. It would be really funny if this guy and Kraid were the guys I died to most in this stream. But every other guy has just been piss easy for me. I'd like to lock in now. Damn. I mean, you can just go over here regardless every time. Not just for when he does the staircase one. Stairway to Heaven type beat. Because you get, like, a little bit, but not, but, like, just a little, like, not too much. I got him in, like, 2 tries, is the thing, but, like, I guess maybe it was because I had just started the stream and I was still getting accustomed to things, but for some reason, Kraid gave me trouble when he never gives me trouble. I could not tell you what was happening there. This guy, I at least have the excuse of, I'm starting at half health. Kraid's, like, easy, especially if you have the bomb skip, which I didn't. But, like, you know, even still, it's like, come on, he's like the second boss in the game. Oh yeah, he rammed me a few times. Pretty good. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm willing to swallow my pride a little bit. I'm gonna look for a healer. Is there a healing station nearby? This isn't insurmountable. It's just, yeah, it's right over there. I can literally get that, loop back, or it's not even an issue. Like, I should have done that to begin with. Honestly. Okay. Wait. It was literally a room over. I don't know why I did that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like, right, because he has the electrical barrier up. So, yeah, if you got screw attacked, like, it's just hardly even a boss fight. It's just, it's unfair for the poor thing. Okay, boy. Here we go. Go, go. Oh. Ah, damn. Yeah, I don't know what the, I don't really know the strat, unfortunately, for dealing with this, for this guy. But it don't matter. And maybe it do matter just a little. I'm out of misses, but it's fine. Oh, the Shine Spark move. Gotcha. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, I guess you have to get that. Yeah. I'm thinking on it, huh? There's probably a way, yeah. I mean, if you're saying it, then, like, yeah, definitely. But it's like, that just didn't even cross my mind, because, like, the big thing is, like, this arena's cramped. But I guess if you get it in there before he gets too big. But also, yeah, no. Even then, it's like, yeah, no. That's crazy. Ah, here we go. Control. Ah! Give him a moment. Oh yeah, crossbow's got some good power to it, like, yeah. Alright, did I get this? No, I don't think I did. No. Because it's nothing. It's just there for that. Okay, with everything we have... Oh, that's a new area. You know, I thought I was... Shows how much I'm paying attention. I thought I was going back to Ferenia, but no, we're going here, I guess. Okay, here we are. Oh, I always forget those little guys just jumping around in the back. Love that. Love that little attention to detail. Okay, refill the tank. And I'll be ready to deal with this.
Uploading data.
This area, Nubia, is on the planet's surface. You finally made it, Samus. There is still a problem. Destroying the planet will eliminate the X-parasites, but Ravenbeak is unlikely to sit idly by as this happens. He will try to escape once he detects the danger. Ravenbeak's search for Metroid DNA poses a threat to the galaxy. He will never give up. The odds are still not in your favor, but you must end things here. I am searching for his location. Return here later for an update.
Gotcha. Yippee. Not bad. Oh, I thought I got you sooner there. My bad. Everyone got purple stuff, but that's fine. Blow that shit up. Give me that, please. Blow that thing up. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Hey, I could just shoot you normally. There is no reason to try anything else. And a one, and a two, and a two. I don't know why I did that. I forgot it does not mix well with narrow passageways. Sorry, I'm just so used to doing this shit. Doing shit. Forget there are points where it does not mean anything. Blow this motherfucker up. That doesn't do much either, actually, now that I'm seeing it. Now that I'm seeing it happen, that's... Wait. Yeah, just blow him up with the screw attack. What am I doing? You got the screw attack, baby. You're golden. They kneel before you. They fear your power. Here we go. Take me down. Those guys just have a ton of health. Yeah, I've kind of been remembering. Yeah. They're just pretty big. Okay. Used to use cross bombs on Ravenbeak. Really? That's. They were. Damn, that does do some damage then. Fuck. Crazy. I'm at full ammo, so I don't need that, but I'll keep that in mind. Ah! Gotcha, screw it. Wait. Yeah, I'm trying to get to the... Right, I need the Emmy zone. I probably should have gone the other way then, but I'm too committed to this way now. It's a big problem for me. I love committing to problems. Also, as soon as you get Varia suit. No, but that doesn't particularly surprise me now that I'm thinking about it. Wait! Give me that. Not that it matters much when we go into the Emmy zone, but something to have, something to keep my head up. Okay. Let me look at it. Right, we can just... I don't care about you detecting me, asshole. You are nothing to me. You hear me? You are nothing. At this point, that is the wrong way. Well, that's okay. Wait for it to open. Go that way. Maybe prop that just to be safe. Never mind. He was right there. Ugh. Yeah, no. It was never gonna. It's fine. They'll start me right outside. It's barely an issue. But I just blinded its location on the map. I just saw its beam and I was like, oh, I should probably not get touched by that, and then I got touched by it. Hey, buddy! Hey, buddy! Okay. Stop fucking cat! You cunt! You cunt! Oh my god. Doesn't even matter. Access was closed this way. I should have been going through here the whole time. I'm a fool and a traitor and a fucking... Okay. It's fine. I need to just move. Get out of this place and... Just, yeah, we're fine. As it turns out, the right way was the right way. I was just a coward and didn't want to admit it. Ella? Oh my god. Stop that. Get out of my fucking sight. Can't stand these things. Oh god. Okay. We're fine. Whee! Making sure you have everything. Yep. You can't
get me. I'm in here, and you're out there.
Oh man, yeah, like you got the storm missiles and everything. Okay, hold on. Okay, I need to hit that a little weird. Yep. Ow, screw attack, yeah. Baby. We're good, we're good, we're golden. I probably should have hit that door down there, but I can get it on the way back, maybe, if I feel like it. Oh my god. Please? Okay, we're good. Well, get in the slot, honey. Okay, we're good. Hello, I'm ready to pump you full of missiles again. Oh, you really don't get much of a lock on, huh? Can I hit you with this from here? Wait, if I hold it and put it there, it seems like you're just out of reach. Oh well, unless I'm just not timing it right. But I'm fine, just doing it the long way. Wait, why can't I could have just fucking, whatever. Literally not an issue. Get me out of here. We've seen this cutscene 7 times. I don't need to see it an 8th. 6, I don't need to see it a 7th. That's what I meant. Shine Spark into the screw attack. That's a fair point, yeah. Oh, right. This one's like this, right. Don't I have to... I gotta get out of here before it gets me. Or, you know, I gotta sink the layer. Right, that's it. No. Okay. It's on its way. Okay, I need a straight shot. Okay. Whoop! Okay. This should be more than enough space. Get up here. How'd I fumble that? Come on! That was the freest shot in the world. Whatever. We'll do it again. I'll do it 100 times if I have to, because I'm committed. Let my guard down. I mean, yeah. Kinda, sorta, but also the other one went fast, so it's like, I should have locked in. It's fine. Second time is the charm, so I can just shot into that here. Yoink. Slide. Get this, I guess, for later or something. Oh shit. It's coming. Whoop. Okay. Blast it. Then right that shit. Bada boom. Easy. Yahoo! We got the wave beam. We are set to go. All I need to do now is get back out of here. And also, yep. Okay, now everything passes through. Yeah, because waving. Yeah. Okay. Back to normal. We are in our zone. How in the... Okay. Let me look. Let me cook. With it. Retracing my steps is not the optimal path here, but neither was this. And yet I still... Blinding? Is it blinding? It might be a little blinding. Ah! Fuck it. Yeah, blends in with the thingy. We are okay. We're good to go. Making our way downtown. Blending in with the blue, I guess I should have. Lareth. Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna take my second and probably last break right now. Make sure that I'm well equipped to handle everything else tonight. So I'll be back in a little bit. She just drained that shit with her hand. The Metroid DNA is kind of going crazy in her, so we just took that. We just caught that shit through sheer force of will. But now we gotta fight another one of these guys, just to make sure we're, you know, at our best. This is when shit starts getting real crazy, is all I'm saying. Boink. Ah! Don't shoot it! Absorb it. And take that power just to be sure of it. We got the power bomb. Nice. Hold the button until it's fully ready, and then it'll blow up everything in the vicinity. But maybe not here. Maybe a little further on. Yeah. It's so funny that the last Emmy is just like a set piece. Real unfortunate, but also really kind of funny. They're just like, well, and yeah, the Chozo, that Chozo guy as well. Like, we're too powerful. Nobody can handle us. Except, well, maybe him. But we'll have to see about that. We'll have to see how ready I am when push comes to shove. Having power bombs always hits. What a good fucking power.
Uploading data.
Yeah, Zero Mission's great, but like, don't rush it. I know you've been having a time getting many games done recently, so no rush. Anyway,
The Metroid DNA inside you must have fully awakened, no doubt as a result of the many battles you have fought on this mission. This tremendous power is the last thing you require to confront Raven Beacon. I have detected a fortress in the sky high above Nubia. You must be there. The time has come. Samus, fulfill your destiny.
Also, just a neat little thing on the Metroid on the Samus suit, like it's got like the 3 green dots, sort of like how the how a Metroid has the 3 like red nuclei inside of it. Neat little touch. Yeah, Zero Mission's just like, I think it's a great starting point as like, you know, Metroid 1 but good. Like, I'm sorry, NES Metroid, I cannot, like, condone going back to in any circumstance. Like, normally normally it's like, if a game's aged, I can put up with it. That game, it's like, I can't. Sorry, no. But Zero Mission basically helps, makes it a bit more streamlined. So, you know, it's definitely a better first one. A lot of people would say Super Metroid's a good first one, but I don't know about all that personally. Oh yeah, the Ridley code's really good though. To be completely real, yeah. I have forgotten. Yeah, it's high in the sky, they said, so we need. They said the time's come, so we need to go. It's time. Oh wait, here's a door here. I can go this way. 2D Metroid. Like, here's the thing. 2D Metroids, all solid at the very least. Like, even Metroid 2, which I dogged on a little bit, like, before this, like, in the stream, I still think is a good game. It's just the weakest 2D Metroid. Not counting original NES Metroid. Ooh, Gold Boy. Forgot he was gold. His stance in the fucking lightning there. He had some aura. Right, that's a counter. I should have. Whatever. Oh, wow, yeah. Not even affected by Leaf Beam. That shield, huh? It's okay. Ah, it was because I jumped. Whoop! Oh, he didn't do the. I thought. You know, I thought he did the shockwave. That's on me. But yeah, no, like it's weird because like I can play the original NES Kid Icarus just fine as long as I have a map on hand. But like Metroid, I just couldn't. I just couldn't. Don't even get me started on Metroid 2 on the Game Boy. Bad enough that soundtrack is fucking nothing. Literally just beeps and boops because of the Game Boy being a Game Boy and Metroid being a Metroid. So you don't get any real ambiance. Like, honestly, thinking on that, maybe I was too harsh on this game's soundtrack back in the day. Because, yes, this game's soundtrack is a little, like, plain compared to other Metroid games. But, like, it, you know, it hits the tension it wants to hit and, like, the ambiance perfectly. That's pretty cool. I think it has a better track record by proxy of there being less games. So, you know, the ratio of good to bad is higher. That's the only way you can say that. Fuck. Third time's a charm. Third time's a charm. We're hitting it. I know, buddy. I know. I need to dodge the attacks. Lock it in, lock it in. I've never oh! You're supposed to grapple it? I never did that! Oh, that's fucking... That's awesome. You know, I never thought about it, but there isn't really many fights aside from the water guy that incorporate the grapple beam. There you go! And there I go. Dude, the fucking... My 3 worst bosses. Fucking Golzuna, Kraid, and Gold Jozo. At least Gold Jozo kind of makes sense. This is a late game guy. I'm being very greedy with him, too. Ah, damn, missed it. Okay, Guncher. Gunchy phase. There we go. Fuck! I've never missed that in my life. What am I doing? Try it again. Because there's a slight delay to it, I got a little fucked up. Absorb him now. Put him in my veins. Well, chat. Here we go. The chair? I forgot about the chair. Oh my god, this loading screen is crazy. Now many times I have gone on record saying that, you know, Nintendo's finales usually really fucking good. This one might be one of my favorites. Okay, we're already at full. Like, off the top of my head, I think my top 3 are, like... It's Bonanzas, Kid Icarus Uprisings, and then this one. This one's at the top, I should say. I was going from weakest to best. They're all good, but, like, top 3, I think, from 3rd to 1st is Bonanza, Uprising, and then Dread for me. Now, I'm not trying to overhype it. I'm just saying how I honestly feel. I really like this one. As somebody who played all the games building up to this one.
Uploading data.
It appears your Metroid DNA has caused you to become a Metroid. Ordinarily, this would have happened immediately after the DNA transplant. Your Thoha genes must have slowed down the process. They were the only tribe capable of controlling the Metroids. Though you possess their DNA, you are not a Thoha. Your physical prowess suggests that you must also possess Mockin DNA. Metroids are programmed to identify Mockin as enemies. This suggests one thing to me. It is very probable that your metamorphosis occurred as a result of Ravenbeak's attack. His presence awakened the Metroid's killer instinct. Since then, your metamorphosis has accelerated. It can no longer be controlled. You are now a Metroid, Samus Aran. Your very existence poses a grave threat to the galaxy.
So people were wondering before the time of this game's release, why is the series still called Metroid, right? I mean, like, the Metroids are extinct. Here you go. Here you go. It's full circle. We are Metroid.
However, there is no need to fear. You can still contribute to galactic peace. You need only use your new powers correctly. You have followed my instructions faithfully so far. Continue to do so. It's that simple. I consider your performance here on ZDR highly satisfactory. As I hope, it has even awakened your Metroid powers. I would like to let you know during our first encounter that one glimpse.
Oh man, he's just letting the full face slip at this point. Like he thinks he's won.
Order to the galaxy.
So in case it was, you know, just in case it wasn't obvious before.
Disobedience will not be tolerated.
Ravenbeak was controlling Adam pretty much the whole time. As if that wasn't enough. That's my dad! That's my dad! Only by blood. Anyway, this fight fucking rocks. I made the video for a reason, but you know, Jesus, this fight. Like, we were raised by other Chozo, but as far as by blood goes, or by genes, I suppose, because he contributed to us, that's our dad. What a family tree. Birthed by humans, donated genes by the Chozo, raised by the other Chozo tribe. What a wicked web she weaves. Oh, fuck! Anyway, this fight's really cool because if you remember, I know it's like 6 hours ago at this point, but if you remember some of the attacks Ravenbeak did in the intro, fighting with Samus, he does some of those here. So it's a really cool way to prepare you just a little bit in advance. But even beyond that, this fight is just a master at like using everything that you've learned, and it's a bit of a rocky ride at first, but when you lock into it, oh man, you lock into it. Like this one right here. Right from the intro. And then fight, 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 fight. Oh man. Okay. Okay. Okay, yes, you can hit that one, right? I forgot. Go, go, go. Oh my god. The fake out? Oh my god, this guy's a cunt. I love him. But now check this shit out. Yeah! Oh my god, I'm fine. I've known this guy for 4 years and I'm still pogging over that. The especially crazy thing about a Chozo with wings is that, like, Chozo don't got wings. At least not recently. That means this guy's old as fuck. Like, they evolved out of having wings, but this guy still got them. And that's a detail, by the way, that wing detail. Like, I brought this up in my video, and I kind of forgot about it since, but, like, that was only brought up in, like, the Metroid manga, which was only released in Japan, which is crazy to me that they remembered all that. He does a little bit of galactoniting here, doing the little spiral. Whoop. Oh, I'm out of missiles. Fuck, okay. I'm a little panicking. I'm a little panicking because I never come here with this low percentage. But we can make it. If I can just make it past this phase, we can basically win this. It's fine. Okay. No, this is the fucking rawest part. Why the fuck did he do that? Oh, he's still the fucking coolest guy ever. Fucking like, use the power bomb to get rid of that sun. Not everybody knows that, by the way. It's kind of one that they, not one that you would think. That's not like the solution you would think for that. Okay. Lock it in. Fuck, man. It's really just the fact that I fought this guy for basically like 4 years at this point. It still elicits these emotions from me. I'm crazy. Oh, I love it. Well, actually, the game's gonna be 5 next year, so 4 years, but yeah, still. First try, baby! I spent an hour here on my first stream of this game. How far I've come. There's so much I want to say, but I just want to let this fucking scene play out, man. Oh, we ain't escaping. Check this out. We are absorbing all of the energy on the ship. Not just him. We are crashing this bitch. And look at that suit! Oh my god. I can't help it. I'm losing it all over again. Horrible. Please kill him. Okay, what the hell, man? What are these X-Parasite? One of them just got the DNA off the corpse of Kraid, I guess, and used it to mutate Ravenbeak into that as a, like, last ditch. But then, it's okay. He's gone. Done and dusted. Oh, we still gotta get out of here! Okay, so, like, one of those images that showed up, like, flashing of Ravenbeak there, was like when Samus was like getting fucked up. That was from the Chozo memories in Samus Returns. I just thought I'd bring that up because they had planted this seed all the way back then that they wanted this character to like be in this game, Ravenbeak. Like they had this plot back in 2017, and I just think that's cool as fuck. Furthermore, the fact that his plan was to get Samus here and just basically clone her, and I assume just get rid of the original, just to basically have an army of his, like, Jesus fucking Christ, he really just didn't see his quote-unquote daughter as anything other than like a fucking weapon. It's crazy, it's heinous. I love how unapologetically fucking like evil he is. It feels so rare nowadays that you get a villain who is just like that, like cold and cruel, and it just makes it that much more satisfying to kill him. It's great. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. But yeah, now we got our last escape sequence. You know, we gotta get out of here. We got nothing to do except run out of here. We need to. Bam moose. Luckily, the timer here is not, like, not the most strict thing in the world. We'll get out of here with, like, 30 seconds to spare, I feel. Melt that door. There we go. I was wondering, hey, why are we not able to go through there? It's because we need to fucking melt it with our Metroid beam. I don't think that's actually what it's called. I think, hold on. Hyper beam. Yeah. God. I'm sorry, Fuck. Nah. Armor. Cool. Sorry. Let's get out of here.
You will drain the ship of its energy.
Yeah, we're a bit too volatile right now. We need something. We need something to balance this out before we go. How the fuck? Ain't you dead? This shit is so crazy to me. Check this out. So this one just like willingly lets itself in like we all thought the X were just like mindless, just fucking kill it. And then this one's just like, hey man, I'll help you. Don't worry about it. Don't even trip. And I have to wonder if that's because it absorbed like quiet robes, like whole DNA, and it like, I don't know, gave it a conscience, or if, like, I don't know, that they just added this in them the whole time. But either way, fuck, man, that's a game. Yoshio Sakamoto is the fucking scariest guy I've seen in my life. Fucking, how do you do this? Oh my god. 6.5 hours of actual gameplay, by the way. 7-hour stream, 6.5 hours of gameplay. But yeah, no, fucking Yoshio Sakamoto, both like, yeah. Creator of the Metroid series, also made this, also wrote Emio, which is like my favorite Nintendo story in like a long time. Just like, woof. But yeah, no, shit. It's gonna be so sad. It's gonna be so sad if Mercury Steam never gets to make another one of these again, because I know they've been having trouble in recent years, but like, fuck. They made a damn good one here. I'm just, ugh. I'm just so in love with this game still. Ugh. It's so, like, daring. It's daring in everything it does. Like, it never once feels... Okay, there's exactly one time where it feels like it's, like, pandering and holding back slightly, and that was the whole, like, oh yeah, we're just gonna bring a crate in here. But even then, not only was that, like, just one boss, but also, you know, they put an interesting spin on it by, like, hey, here's an X that will mutate the final boss into a fucking freak. In, like, a parallel to the Super Metroid finale, where Mother Brain becomes a big fucking thing, and then you use the Metroid's power to, blast it to Kingdom Come. So, like, that does service in a way that I'm, like, totally fine with, even. Like, I think this might be a 10 for me. Like, I've had it at a 9 for so long, but I think it's just a 10. There's like a couple weak bosses, and that's it. That is my only issue with this game. They also made Castlevania Lords of Shadow. I've always heard mixed things about those games, which is why it's so surprising to me that they, like, they locked in so hard with this one. But, you know, what's the phrase? Like, experience, like, practice makes perfect, you know? You gotta get the experience to make the real good shit. But yeah, they were the Metroidvania guys. But yeah, like, I could not even be mad. Like, I was never mad at Prime 4 because I think it's a good game. But like, you compare the vibes of that game to this one, and it's like night and day. I like Prime 4. I think it's a great game, but it's not a Metroid game. It is basically just an FPS game with Samus Aran on it, and like occasionally you got some explorative elements. It's still good at what it does, but like, I feel like people have been a bit too harsh on it, but like even still, kind of hard not to be when you compare it to like something like this that came just before it. But even still, oh, I love these games, man. I love this series. As far as I'm concerned, there's only 2 misses. It's fucking Federation Force and Other M. And ever since then, it's like, it ranges from good to holy shit. Okay? And this is holy shit. Ugh. Very special thanks to Nate Bildorf. What did he do? Federation Force even, like, it's rough, but it's, like, not on the level of Other M bad. It's just kind of whatever. It's this 3DS multiplayer game, so it's not, like, I can't really judge it on the same merits as like, other Metroid games. But, like, it's fine. It's acceptable. It's whatever. Again, I feel like it was slightly overblown, the hate for it, but it's like, okay. Hell on earth if you try and play that single player, though. Whoa. 4.5 hours, I guess, you know, not counting restarts and pausing. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. 32% items, damn. Where's my death count? Is that on here? No. Maybe that's time saved. Oh yeah, and depending on how good you do in the game, you get different like graphics based on various games. So, because I got under 5 hours, I get the Metroid 1 and the Metroid 2, but I don't get the Super Metroid graphic. Unfortunately, on this file, I only have the Zero Mission one because where is it? Because I only played it on this one once. But yeah, no, here's the Chozo archives, by the way. These are just like... These are like graphics detailing like... Ravenbeak and the Mockin tribes like conquests and stuff and like their prep for like everything. Just fucking incredible art, honestly. Just through and through. I just have to assume, like, because, yeah, Quiet Robe was, like, on the Thoha side, so he was, like, a good one. I just have to assume Ravenbeak, like, had to, like, him and his warriors just held him hostage. He didn't want to do all of that. And then he got killed for it. Then he got killed for stepping out of line once. Poor guy. Fucking tragic. And you get this graphic for clearing the game, which is very nice. You get all the final bosses of the series in the background here. You got the Mother Brain from Super Metroid. You got the Queen Metroid. You got the one from Fusion, I think. You got Ravenbeak up there, yeah. Real good stuff. And of course, Adam to the right, because like he's dead. he got put in the supercomputer. Oof. But yeah, no, yeah. What I do find interesting, though, on the ending reward note, by the way, it's Zero Mission, Samus Returns, Super, Other M, Fusion, and then Dread, yeah. So, like, they even reference Other M in the art here, which is very, like, I just appreciate that they never, like, just because a game was bad doesn't mean you have to pretend it doesn't exist, you know? Like, there's still some stuff to, like, it's, the canon happened. We're not, like, they're not retconning anything. And, like, even if I don't think Other M's a great story, I still appreciate the hell out of them for, like, sticking to their guns on it. No Prime. Yeah, no. Prime largely exists in its own bubble. So, like between Metroid 1 and 2. So, like, I can understand them just wanting to stick to the 2D games and also Other M, because that's, like, the mainline canon. But, like, yeah. It would have been sick to have some, like, Prime art in here, but I get why not. Oh, man, but even then, yeah. That is under half. That is under half the time. Crazy. But yeah, no, I love this game. I love this game so much. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, I love this game. But that's gonna be it for today. I might be back tomorrow with Nier Automata. If not, I will be back on Friday. Actually, wait, shit, sorry, forgot my schedule. Wednesday's Nier Day. I don't have anything tomorrow. Sorry. It's Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday are my stream days this week. But yeah. Either way, thank you all for stopping by. I'm gonna head out for now. See ya.